Okay. Okay, I hope we're good. I hope we're good this time. Because that was very scary. Hopefully no more kids with power lines. Yeah. Yeah. Not great. Alright, let me make sure everything is good. Looking good, looking good. Alrighty. I don't want to start this yet because I know that the moment I do, I'm pretty sure I'm going straight to a cutscene. So I'm holding off for a little bit just so I can make sure everything is operating smoothly. Looks like we are okay. Alright. There we go. Okay. Start that up. Alright, let's roll. Hey, Anthony. UPS died as well. Yeah, it did. I had to get a new one. So right now I've just got on a surge, on a normal surge protector. One of the better ones. I already tested it, Sky, earlier.
All reports and data generated since the founding of the science station are stored in this place.
So we are right where we left off. Pretty much. So, which is nice.
Zhuang, just at the right time. I was about to give you these data reports.
So, I haven't logged in. I couldn't do anything today until I streamed because I literally am stuck in here. All my dailies and everything I haven't touched yet.
Oh, the Endman's here too.
I literally can't do anything until we leave this cutscene.
I'm with the Endmen. We're looking for information from the past.
Oh, you should have told me, girl. I can easily retrieve them for you.
It's all right. I know where the records are. As for these reports, please deliver them to Supervisor Perlica. Thank you.
All right, girl. I'll do as you say.
It is a little strange hearing her say girl, but you know what, it's fine.
Let's go, Endman. They should be over here.
You got the Panda Man, nice! Should be.
Well, there are moments when memories fail. Let's look for it together.
Endman, first time. Hey, Trevor. But yeah, for those wondering what happened yesterday, so it was a power surge. The reason it was a surge and not a complete outage is because I'm kind of like in between two power grids, so the other one just basically rolled over. My sensor's going off? Okay, interesting. Probably just somebody driving by. But yeah, when I went to go get my computer checked, because it was not operational, one of the infamous bad RAM light kicked on. And so I went to go get it checked out by somebody that I know that handles computers well. One of the perks of knowing people locally in an IT company. But basically, one of my 4 RAM sticks gave out. I'm not sure why or how that ended up happening for a power surge, which is, I guess, maybe just bad. I don't know. I honestly don't know. But I lost one of the RAM sticks. I have the other 3 still. They're all still operating as expected, which is good. I had to do some tests yesterday, and then everything was working fine. But yeah, on my way there, I noticed that the lights in the entirety of well, not the entirety, like half of my town were out, and then what is going on today? Maybe it's, I don't know. There's a lot of people outside today. But basically, I drove and started seeing like all of the street lights were out, all of the like advertisement boards for all the stores on the side of the roads were out. I was sitting there just like, what's going on? And then I found out what happened. There was this car that had absolutely destroyed a power pole. I've never seen a power pole in so many pieces and completely just destroyed. It was nuts. I didn't see the driver. I saw an ambulance there, so hopefully the kid is okay. I knew, but you could definitely tell it was a high schooler because it had like a bunch of high school insignia and stuff on it. So, the usual stuff you would like see on like a college kid's car, or not college kids, a high school kid's car. But yeah, hopefully they're okay. But yeah, that's pretty much how my day went last night after going into after stream.
Once we completely fill up the rift, maybe they'll build a brand new city there. If that day comes, I hope there's gonna be a 24/7 dessert store. How about you? Don't tell me you're gonna ask for a brand new research building.
There are enough labs already. I think we can use a mascot. We should place it somewhere really conspicuous. That empty plot next to the training grounds looks perfect.
The people working for the Sway Regulator would never agree. In fact, they keep complaining that the Yinglong Special Task Force isn't getting the training areas it needs. Feng, why did you leave the recording device on again?
You once said that when the city was complete, you'd sprint from the east to west in one breath. But with all these stairs now, in one breath might be asking too much.
I sound like a Canadian. I don't know how you got that one. Am I Canadian or American? I am American, though, yes. I might be starting a little bit off. My allergies have been kicking in the last couple days, so that might be why. If I sound a bit different than I usually do. Just iterations of performance in Zero Night Nexus still falls short of expectations. So what is this and that? Pause development of the Zero Night Nexus, repurpose it to as a stabilized core component for the Zero Night Forge to maintain its production. As the stagnation of this plan implied in regret, just said, whether it serves one person or millions, the choice is clear. I see.
We had an intense discussion to name the Shiranite Nexus. The debate actually
That's what a Canadian would say. What do you mean?
My mentor won in the end, or we'd have to call it... I still can't bring myself to say it.
I actually was curious what that was supposed to be then. Something cringy, I guess. Fortunately, your application has been denied. We aren't keeping you from joining because you don't want to be here. Is that your current mission is equally critical. The academic exchange 2 weeks ago has already provided Project Zero Night with many new ideas from the administrator. Now it is time to strike while the iron is hot. Addressing the rifts contributes more to alleviating pressure on the northern front than directly joining the crusade. Rest assured, HAS will not be absent during this crusade. A team led by the Tianxi will be already set out for the North Pole. Additionally, the administrators receive your gratitude and support.
Your last departure was so abrupt. Not even a proper goodbye. This city might have just been a pause for you, but we're not letting go of what you started here. Don't you want to spend more time here? There are still some documents in the data room.
It's not something a crusade. It sounds bad. It can, yeah. Well, I mean, I look at it from the perspective like they were talking about the first Agaloy Roy, right? Where it's like it was literally like the entire survival of everyone here basically waged on it. And then of course there was like a whole bunch of like infighting later on. There's like a whole bunch of stuff. So it's like, yeah, if I had to imagine, the way they view the Landbreakers was the Agaloy. I'm assuming the Agaloy probably they have more they dislike them way more than the Landbreakers. Well, specifically Bone Crushers, because Landbreakers is a lot of people. Many things have happened since then.
That being said, I was busy showing you around the place. I didn't even ask you how you felt about the city. That was pretty rude of me. So, Endman, what do you think about this place?
Kind of hard to say early. Yeah, I was gonna say, can't really answer that yet.
Do you think you'll like this place?
It's alright, I guess. Can you imagine saying that? This, I don't know. I would probably say, of course. I don't want to say the middle one because it feels too mean. That feels mean. The bottom one feels like we don't like it. I do like the place, though. It does look nice. It is a very pretty environment. We'll do what we can to protect it in Wuling City.
Never doubted it. I brought you here because I wanted to share a few moments from the past.
Alright.
Supervisor Perlica might need a while to get things done. Let's just wait outside.
It's called pipes. Yeah, it does.
Over here, Endman, this happens to be the students' recess. The place might get a little busy. To be honest, I wouldn't be getting this break if you never came to help us out.
Tianshu Zhuang, your new disciple?
Oh no. This is the administrator of
Oh, I can't
Endfield
walk. I
Industries.
can't run or anything.
The administrator? Seriously? Looks pretty young to me.
Please don't mind them.
who's
Most of the
who?
young Tianshu never met you before. Hearsays and written records are all that they have. In fact, they've been keen to see you after hearing.
I was gonna say, we're falling too far behind here to keep up with her. Okay. Why can't they place pumps in Valley 4? I don't know. I don't really understand why. It's like they have they said there's like some water resource or something.
The pear blossoms are blooming already.
I guess they wanted each of the locations to feel unique, but I kind of feel at the same time that's gonna hurt a bit more. But yeah. Also this perspective though. Where's the hide UI button?
Mifu's got a point. This lab is swallowing whole seasons. There goes spring again.
More infield. Yeah, I wasn't wanting it. I didn't want to. After what happened yesterday, I wasn't happy with it, so we're doing that today. I do plan for other gotchas. I know we have other ones to come out, or that have stuff going on right now that I do need to cover, so I will do that at some point. Yeah, how does converting nature defect? Well, it's going alright. We've done well in Valley 4, but we have yet to start and really break ground here at Wuling. You make sense.
You like it?
This pear blossom aroma. I know it from somewhere.
Just like he remembered.
Did you just remember something?
Maybe?
You actually brought a pear blossom sapling during your last visit to the science station. You even said a day will come when you'll raise a blooming orchard in Wuling.
A blooming orchard. That Must have been rather difficult in a place overrun by the Blight.
Indeed. Preserving beautiful flowers like these is never easy, especially in those difficult times.
Your PC didn't die. A RAM stick did. We lost one RAM stick. So I am down one 16 gigabyte RAM stick. But I still have plenty, so... The good thing is I don't have to buy a new kit or anything, which that would have been bad, because of the prices for them right now. But I can at least kind of chill and wait for them to go down and then get them replaced at some point. Hopefully. Okay.
I have succeeded.
My wallet! Is your Ember Snowshine team still viable? It's okay. It's not as good on Synergy as it used to be. I say used to be as in like beta 1, not beta 2. The team I'm currently running is a little bit better. I have Snowshine, Estella, Enman, and Alesh, if you want to try them out as a group. Also, it kind of depends on how you want to play. If you want to play as a defender type character, then absolutely take Snowshine. I mean, there's a lot of ways to go about it. So, we had Gathering Wives, now we have Arknights Wifefield. The only thing I worry about with this is, you would, like, I'm sitting here imagining, like, any kind of storyline, like, so far they've done it to where any character is made into their own arc. Yet here it's different. This worries me because there's a reason why they did this. I'm not sure if it's simply just because they wanted the character to make money and so they're gonna hope the next banner with her in it blows up, or if it's because there's something else story-wise they're trying to do. I'm not sure. I would prefer this kind of stuff being like how it is with like Levatains and Ivans, but I'm curious why they went with this route for this one. So, no bad thing, just kind of wondering what the plan is or what's next that's gonna happen here. It's like a big red flag, you know what I mean?
Ma'am! We've got bad news!
Breathe, sir, breathe.
Take a breath, and then go on.
Probably know us well in the past. Well, I feel like, cause like it's like kind of like how the character arcs are, cause you've got, like, Gilberta's is really good. I'm not gonna say the general story plotline because a lot of you wouldn't have yet to explore it, and it's not out yet. For those of you who've seen Yvonne's, you've seen her deal with grief. You see that come out a lot more than she's been letting on in the main storyline. Which I like the fact that they do hint to her having to deal with that, but they let the character story be where that is expanded. The same thing is, from what I've seen with Surtur's, it looks like it's very solid as well. I don't know the full story of Surtur, Levatain, whichever one we refer to her. I like what they do there. With this one, I'm really curious what they're doing. I haven't done Yvonne's yet. Well, I won't go too deep into it, because I don't want to spoil it for everybody. I think I would be more receptive to this if it didn't block me from getting the Zero Night Blueprint. Fair. That's a good point. I can imagine that being a bit of an annoyance. Look, I know the way she was glowing now and how her story is going. She's pulling a ton of death flags. That's why I'm like sitting here like thinking. I'm wondering if it's just a bunch of death flags and they're trying to like write her up as something big.
One of the sky poles we're using for the performance. We were just test flying the unit. But the signal went out above Fangxing Avenue. We lost it.
Fangxing Avenue.
Is it out of control? Wouldn't be out of power. If it was out of power, it would have just collapsed.
Come with me, Endman.
Because it's like, if there is nothing to really be worried about, if there's nothing to be worried about with this character, the biggest thing I want to know is what her arc would be about. Is it going to go deeper into, like, the past between the two of them and how she misses, like, how he doesn't remember, or she, depending on which variant of Inman you have.
For dragging you all along. I got a little carried away. Hope you don't mind.
Head holding my eye. Yeah, it's just like the Yuno arc. In Wuthering Waves. Is the sky pole really that important? Okay, she's wearing gloves.
Yes. It matters a lot, actually. I don't want this to spoil the event later on.
This event is making you nervous. I'm curious.
I'm glad to hear that. So, in order to live up to your expectations, we should address this issue quickly.
With all the glazing and how everyone loves us, they really can't make her death any more meaningful than Ace. Yeah, like my only hope is all this glazing that they're doing with Inman is just setting up one massive rug pull, because it's like the idea, like think of it like Iron Man. For those of you who've watched that one, I think it's the second movie where, you know, people kind of like him a lot. He's got such a big public notoriety and everything, and then he gets completely checked by, I forget what his name is, but he gets checked by the guy that ends up being like recruited by Hammer and everything later on. And it's like the infamous phrase I think he says in there is like, if you can make a god bleed, then people will stop believing in him. So I hope that's the direction they're gonna maybe take that, where it's a big rug pull, where it's like he gets checked and people see that he's not as strong as he could be, or at least he's weaker than he used to be.
This sky pole seems to be flying normally. Maybe there's something wrong with its sensors.
I think that would be a very good way to take it. No, not to the point where it's like everyone completely lose faith, but people, you know, it's kind of the idea of more so of like, they know how important he is, but at the same time, they don't want to be like, oh, well, he's here, he'll save us from everything, and we can't do anything. It makes people more self-reliant, but still believe in him, is probably what I would hope the direction they take it. Hey, Merrick, how you doing? Nope. Laters. Bye. Hey, Pierre, how you doing? Let's chase it down. Quick, get it before it goes in someone's lunch.
Keep up with the sky pole, Endman. Don't let it escape.
Doing well, flushing out the Valley 4 bases. All right, all right. Hope you're having a good time with that. Oh.
Wait, I think I hear a child crying. I can't just ignore this. A child lost a balloon.
Not what I was expecting, but wait, what? Do you see the balloon? No, you don't.
My chubby love.
Meanwhile, the balloon in the background is just like, hi, how you doing? I see what you doing. You watching this stream? Yeah, I see what you doing. I see what you doing. You want one of me, don't you? You want this bean. Meanwhile, the little string for the bottom of the balloon is not perfectly fixated to his hand. Me when I lose my 50-50.
It's all right. Tell me what's wrong.
It's the bad machine. A bad machine took my chubby love.
There. Now where did this machine go?
Like, we know exactly how Doctor lost his memories. It was purposeful. Theresa erased them. But I don't think it was explained why Inman keeps losing. Yeah, there is some, like, there is a black hole there where it's like, we don't really understand why. We know that the more that Perlick, I think in Perlick's narration in a couple of the scenes, they basically were saying like, every time that they go to sleep, they get weaker and weaker. I'm not exactly sure what's going on there.
Over there. It flew over there.
Oh, this is where we start hearing that
Thank you
one
for
song.
telling me that. Let's buy you another chubby lung, okay?
Really? Then I want the special TGCC crossover exclusive.
All right, now come on.
Okay. The special crossover exclusive it shall be.
At least we know Neon isn't. Oh, okay.
Endman,
I didn't really look at that too much.
Balloon and Skypole?
I only see a sprinkler truck involved in an accident.
It must have been hit by the Skypole.
You're telling me that this big guy got messed up by the tiny little sky pole? I guess maybe if it's underneath it, but... I really should give it a love tap. Smack! Should open the hood for an
面
expression?
板并未受损，请不要乱碰。
Okay. Let's try driving it
路
around.
径受阻，请及时清理。
Oh, is it in front of it?
需要协助。
No worries. Just let us handle this.
Running more longer than faster than 10 kilometers at a near start. Well, I don't think there's nobody like on the ground like writhing in pain. It's just the machine itself.
The truck looks alright. We'll move it out of the way. Can't afford to let it affect the performance event.
I just want to
Got
see OG
anything else I can
Warframe.
help you with?
If Monster is like either like if M3 is supposed to be Monster, I'm actually kind of curious like how the interaction between Warframe and M3 is. Oh, there it is.
They've got to stop that Skypole.
Shen, Chancellor Zhang, let's surround this thing. Block that path. I'll cover here.
Nice
Thank
transition.
You, everyone.
I don't see how
Endman!
you're going nowhere.
Ha! This one's slippery. I'll block that side.
Don't.
Oi! Quit moving. Bloody machine.
It's the same as the merch.
Shall we continue the chase?
Oh, really? I've not actually looked up how much they cost. Maybe I should ask Glitched how much he's been paying for them, because I know he gets a lot of them. Peak voice acting. There's sometimes they do a decent job. I think there's a couple times I'm like, that could have been directed better.
With us.
Wow, you actually brought a friend along, Tianjin Zhuang?
But why did we? Okay.
Hi there. Can't you?
Ah!
Sorry, folks. We really need to. It's just up ahead.
Let's hurry.
Yeah.
Whoa! What the?
What the? Wow! That's what that sounded like. Wow!
Performance about to start. How am I supposed to survey anyone with this mess? Yeah.
No, there's a sky pole in my soup. Well, I don't think it's working.
My deepest apologies, Engineer Pan. I should have retrieved it sooner.
Oh, Chancellor Zhuang. Can't believe you're personal running this errand. Hey, admin. You here as well?
Put this unfortunate dinner on diner's tab on Endfield.
Worry not. It's just a cheap sub base. How about retrieval? The performance is about to start. As for this sky pole, it's frequency rating at Phobos.
That's Phobos.
Oh, jeez.
My shirt!
It's all over my hair!
So cool!
Ah! Chili oil! My eyes burning!
Terribly sorry, people.
I feel like they could have been like he drops to the floor in pain, like ah. Kind of like how like when Goldship gets something like hit straight to her eye. Goldship's just like yeah. That would have been funny. That's not looking very well.
I'll try. The drone caused a serious mess. Fubo needs to review this properly. Sorry for suddenly involving you in this.
Just remember, Zeronite is made out of water and carbon. As to what water and carbon taste like, I don't have an answer to that. I guess that's like, you know, like the charcoal off of a grill, I guess, maybe. Which, that isn't very... Ugh. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, definitely for half, like I said, half the city, the traffic intersections didn't have any power, so everyone, like, the entirety of traffic got held up. Just let me fit off some steam. Did we had steam? I don't... Were we stressed out, really?
That's good.
Get you a character that looks at you like this, chat. Is this being her, like, default, like, face is concerning.
An occasional walk does help with remembering things we barely think about when busy.
The burden of expectation. That's a fair point. Yeah, I should consider that. I'm thinking more situational, not the, you know, big picture.
I'll find a way to make it up to everyone.
Yes, happy Fengyi. So people keep talking about a performance, and I keep hearing about this event. What is this?
Fengxing Avenue often hosts events for Wuling's residents. In a city encircled by threats, these gatherings do wonders for morale.
For those that are in
This
Wuling, how
little
you guys
thing
been liking the city?
Is one of the most important performers we have for today.
Like, I do like the art, like, the architecture is really well done. The detailing is insane. But man, having to navigate all of that verticality just to find chests is... Oh boy. You already planned this.
The world-changing missions of Endfield may call, but if you become blind to those who support you, that would be a shame.
I feel like you need to take your own advice there.
Memory might have faded for you, but never for the city that waited.
I missed. A sky pole went
You
berserk.
did plan this from the start, and gave yourself an excuse to leave the lab.
My original plan involved a proper tour of Wuling with a rather detailed itinerary. But when I saw that malfunctioning sky pole, darting about without a goal in mind, I suddenly wanted you to walk the streets of Wuling, not as a strategist, but as a wanderer.
Have you had been... Wait,
Yeah.
oh wait.
Very sudden indeed.
I've not really had that kind of issue at all yet.
So, for this unexpected reception, how would you rate Wuling's performance.
I will say, like, I do have a very high-end computer, so there's a good chance I probably won't be experiencing that. Now, granted, it's not the highest end anymore, but it's still up there. But the thing is, like, from my personal interaction with the game, I don't think I've really had any hiccups or issues. So I will see as time goes on, but right now, no, I can't speak to really anything being problematic. So yeah, confirm she made the pole go out of control after she first found it. Yeah.
Ah, Qianxi Zhuang. Here to watch the performance?
The face of oh.
New bamboo dew milk tea. Second cup, half price. Here, just take the last two. On the house.
She's like, excuse me?
One for solitary joy, two to unlock happiness.
The bean. The bean.
Whew, finally sold them all. Time to call this shift. Bye!
Those goofy goggle elves, though. The red eye just stares at you. I actually would want a pair of goggles like that, so it's like if it's late at night, I could just turn that on and just stare at somebody. They just see the one little red dot looking at them for no reason. Can you imagine that would scare so many people in the dark? It'd just be an absolute menace.
What is the Wuling you see?
I was gonna say a prosperous city.
Oh, it's almost time. Time to take your proper spot.
This character will make a lot of money. Probably. If they do an even better job, if she has like her own character story and they make it really good, that might end up causing it to go even more insane. Like, she's already well designed, very pretty. People, like, OG fans do like these characters a lot. Oh yeah, this is crazy. Just the gigantic... It's funny because they actually reused that from the beta 1. You guys just... It was back when they used a different Wuling. They just made that like 16 times the size of what it was before. This is really pretty though. No, the bean! The balloon!
Expect a noble helper.
Land remains, but people fade.
Boop.
Let's head back.
They really are very friendly with each other. It really feels like there's way more than just like, oh yeah, we're friends. They're way too friendly with each other, I swear. Hearing boop is not something I would expect Edmund to do with a character like this. A month's supply of Zeronite was used up for that. Yeah, it would not surprise me. Bean Loon. Oh yeah, the wall. That's crazy. This turned out to be a rather eventful trip. I'm really curious what they are going to do with her, though.
Tired?
The female doing the boop would make it more fitting. It would feel more like true friends or something. This one, it just makes it feel different. Makes the one playable and release Chubby Lung merch and my bank account is yours. I mean, you have beans. That's the closest you get. Also, I think she is good. I think she... I want to say she's gonna be playable because I think I saw her silhouette on the Character Plus thing they did a while back ago. Anyway, about that question of yours, I do have something to say about Wuling.
I'm afraid I didn't really catch it back then because of the noise. Sorry. But I already have the answer I need. The moment the Academy told me about your return, I began rehearsing a decade's worth of stories.
I don't know why that gave me Shorekeeper vibes for a second. The whole telling stories and the word decade being used. Very fitting.
But
They're
there's
very
too
similar.
much to be done, and the stories worth sharing are few.
You still have time to talk.
Anything you feel like hearing, Endman?
I'm gonna say your past.
That's something I need to think about. 20 years ago, we worked with Endfield to prepare our 4th scientific survey for expansion.
I don't remember this.
Years later, I volunteered for the science expedition and left the growing cities within the Hongshan crater for the first time. My observations of the rift left me memories far clearer than the others I made at Hongshan.
That doesn't sound good.
After a lengthy debate, my mentor finally named the science station Wuling. Wu, the pacifying force of martial might. Ling, the riparian ridge denying the blight. The Hongshan Academy of Sciences and its greatest allies committed every resource to create Shiranite. By combining our knowledge of Originium and the Farron Matsui, we forged the first milestone of Wuling Science Station. The Shiranite reversed the blight and isolated the rift. Clean water cascaded from the Shiranite Dam.
Hey, Warpy and Sir Honey, how you doing?
We finally conquered the rift. At least, that was what I believed until the accident. Parting lasts an eternity, and Wuling is the final mark they left behind. How could I ever forget? In the blink of an eye, the science station had birthed a city. The people of Wuling found a way to thrive upon the harshest lands, to shelter the citizens, to fend off threats. A city is nothing without its people. Endman, I'm truly happy to see you back.
It is. I really do like how it just goes from like that 2D storytelling bit and then just rapidly transitions into this. It's like it doesn't really feel like it was like a pre-rendered thing and this is like live action. They do a good job at the transition there. I do wish I hope we do get to read more into this stuff because it does leave a lot of things missing in the past. Here I am. Bruh. You're amazing, so what's up? Just finishing some story, or at least attempting to. I'm sorry, I can't remember much about Wuling. I seem to have missed out on many things.
Before I joined the Wuling science expedition, I had many options and problems as well. I was completely overwhelmed. Until one day, I read a question on the title page of an old book. It was a self-reflection written by a 土木天师. I asked myself the same question, and only submitted my applications after some deliberation.
Loyalty to the snowshine. What is that self-reflection?
Will the young still see the verdant hills and rivers?
Okay.
It's just a very simple question. But in this untamed land, that question claws at my chest. Unexpectedly, unrelentingly. One day, time will write that reply for us.
Ikurasaki.
But at this moment, the looming threat
Good to
is
see
what
ya.
matters most.
Tianshi Zhuang, Endman, the blueprints for the Sheer production facilities are ready.
Let's go!
We can now progress to the next phase of our collaboration.
Time to seek the answer.
I'm all ready.
Good. I've notified Chen to make her way to the core AIC area. Let's rendezvous there.
Care to join us at the core AIC area?
Thank you, but no. I've already taken my break, so it's time to get myself back to the Institute of Materials Science. Then I'll head to the main pillar and monitor the Tianshi pillar array. Nevertheless, do allow me to express my gratitude.
Wait, no, it was so early. Well, I was gonna do this. I was gonna stream yesterday at this time, but my computer went through a whole debacle and I lost a RAM stick, so I had to delay it till today. So I did it early because I did want to cover as much as I could.
An eternity passed, yet now hope stirs again.
She is so happy. She's like, he's here, yay. I really do want to know the backstory more between Enmin and, I can never say her name. Zuyang Fangyi, I think? Oh, yes. Ah, the Zero Knight stuff's now been added. Yup. Forges of the Sky. Yup. Never can be placed. Oh yeah, the relays, and then the power. Yeah. Yep. Alrighty. Well, let me get this right now. Yes, and then I want this, because I love this thing so much. I love what they did with the depot bus in this region. Oh, this is the same thing. Oh, well, it goes more into this. Because you could really make some really interesting designs playing into the bus. Zhuang Fangyi. Yeah, I'm not a person that speaks this language, so I would not be the best at it. This upgrade is nice if you want to do 2 different reactions at the same time. Just keep in mind the water demand on it. I really do appreciate this because I was able to do both healing formulas at the same time. It's just the fact that our steel is so limited. You didn't have the surge protector? No, I did. It was on a surge protector. I think the RAM just failed. The uninterruptible power supply did not was also starting to get towards the older side, so it probably just gave out. But I think the power, like, it was a power surge. Like, my power flickered once, turned back on, flickered again, and then turned back on, and then flickered the 3rd time, and then finally stabilized. So I think that constant on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off probably completely messed with that RAM stick. That's what I would at least imagine. This is the sprinkler. Yeah, it's a sprinkler. Okay, and then this... I should grab these, unless... Yes, okay. Yeah, let's grab that. Okay.
Forge of the Sky?
Oh, I heard about this thing before. I think it was mentioned in some ancient
We need more Rise of
legend
We kind of
right
do,
here
yeah.
that goes
Because...
like, hearken, the Forge of the Sky awaits 5 Earthborn medals. Perhaps this was the Tianqi's wish for their new machine.
Yeah, like, I imagine there's... How do we do pipes without them? Yeah, well, yes. Also, Estella, this is the most intense you've ever been running around. Take the hit for... Yeah, I think it was more so just, like... Because I think RAM is... I don't fully understand, like, the boot up process, because I'm not that kind of engineer. But I think like when you boot up your computer, your RAM immediately has to be used. Because whenever you have RAM issues, like your RAM cards or sticks break or give out, your computer doesn't properly boot up because I think the RAM gets messed up. So, like, in that sense, you know... I think the constant, like, turn on, turn off, turn on, turn off, turn on, turn off, probably messed with it. Due to AI buying up all the RAM. Yeah, we're entering a major data center age, which is very weird. Did I spend on the game? A little bit, not much. I mostly got the, I do what I would normally do in most gachas if I want to support it a little bit, but I don't usually go, like, super hard on most of them. So, like, I'll do monthly pass. Battle pass here actually is kind of like, I do appreciate the middle. Where do I find it again? Is it 6? Yeah. So the middle one is really nice. I really appreciate that they do this. Granted, I don't necessarily like... I know there's a lot of people that don't like the battle passes. I can't necessarily support it either. But this like the retrack system is kind of interesting that they did this, especially with the middle one. If you play enough, it's actually worth the investment. It's just kind of, yeah, it's the usual like, ooh, battle pass things that people talk about. I get it, but yeah, no, just those two things. Half his year earning on this is waifu's no. Actually, I didn't have to. That's the best part.
Still waiting for something.
I got her for free, boys.
Perfect weather for snowboarding.
I got her for free. I didn't have to do anything. I was happy with that. No pot sticks. No, I haven't done that many polls. Like, you can... Was it 9? Yeah. Like you can see, I haven't done anywhere near as much in-game because I've been busy either doing content or working at my job, so I haven't been able to focus as much as I want to on it. I do have her, so that's fine. And then I think I'm getting close to this one, but I need more of the tickets before I start pulling on this. Moo sensor set. Oh, you can't... Hang on. Moo, where are you? There you go. You and Jin getting your getting your girls for practically free is disgusting. I can't believe that happened. That was hilarious. But yeah, I haven't done too much. Like, you could probably see how much I still have to do here. And if you look at my map, Valley 4, like Hub, for example, halfway on these, I still have a lot of Orleans. Pass still has a good number of chests. I don't think one of these I can get till later. I have not touched Quarry at all yet because I've been too busy to really power it up. I've done a handful of stuff though. Like, I think this one's probably the... Yeah, this one's the one I've done the most on. Oh no, wow, I've got that much done on Load Spring? I did not realize I've done that much. But yeah, there's a lot of... And like, even with these too, like you can see... I've not been able to really play as much as I would like. But that's What I had to kind of unfortunately expect being a, 9-to-5 worker. So, it is just what it is. Only 2 ops I'm missing are Ember and Angelina. I am missing Gilberta, Yvonne, Last Right still, and Paul Gonechnik, because... And Last Right, I actually do want to try out. I have not played her before. Like, I could not get her in beta 2, so she will be completely fresh to me. Well then.
Edmund! Qianshu, Yan Ning, and Bai Shuang are here.
We meet again. I'll offer assistance in troubleshooting to ensure the success of this operation.
Hi, everyone.
Where's Li Feng?
I think he got some new orders from Captain Mi. Another blight tide has emerged.
She's janky. I've heard she's different, but I also know there's a lot of people that do like her. So I'm actually kind of want to try her out. It's really weird to play without Zaihi. Well, Zaihi is in good position. I've got her with a 6-star weapon because I got it over... I got it while trying to get... Was it her weapon? I think I was trying to get Levataine's weapon. So I'd have to see. I think the BIOS stores the working parameters in your system. Hold high the volume. Yeah, I don't exactly know for sure. I'd have to look at. I'd have to really dive into like understanding the hardware part of the thing. That's the thing about me being a software. I am a software guy, not a hardware guy. I understand enough about hardware, but not anywhere near enough to like answer questions.
The tides are so frequent it almost feels like a constant thing. Let's focus on constructing the Forge of the Sky first.
We must deploy the Sheernite production line ASAP to resolve the Wuling urgency.
I'm ready for
We
this.
shall observe a brand new method for Sheernite production. This learning opportunity doesn't come often. Pay close attention, Bai Shuang.
Yes, ma'am. Let's begin, and
Isn't there really gonna be able to do anything with that though? See, yes, I know. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna have to do it. No, don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. I've done it already. Go away. Yes, thank you.
let's use the PAC to construct a Forge of the Sky unit.
No, don't do it. No, don't do it. What does every NPC look like? They do a good job at making their character designs. Then you have this sleepy cat. Look at this sleepy cat. She's like, I know they're talking about me, but I don't care. I want to sleep. This is one of those, like, I just imagine I'm sitting here in the factory as Zenman right now. I'm just like,
how he'd go about this
I just walk up to Estelle like this, like, here's your pillow. Go over there and take a nap. We'll wake you up in 2 hours. Okay, we need to get a bunch of things set up. So if I remember, yes, I'll go ahead and make 2 because I can. So let's see, the formula. Yes, I know. Thanks. I understand. Oh, you put it, nah. Oh, you actually really gonna make me do that? Yes, I know.
We can now use the Forge of the Sky to produce Sheernite.
You're hand-holding me too much, game. I hit the mastery button for a reason. Also, I could just place this from here. These are what? 1 every 30, right? Or no, they get 60, and I think pipes themselves. Let me see something real quick. Tunes a second, that's 120. So 2 of these. Resources, flute pump. High enough replacement, what? Okay. And then merger. Yep, there we go. There we go. That's plenty of water for that. Zernite pylon. Okay, so we need a lot of stabilized carbon. Stabilized carbon comes from a refining unit into this. This should be what, sand? That's sand leaf. Okay, mixing unit. Okay, ooh, okay. I see why you're making us just do that. Okay. Then you would make us carbon. Yeah. Okay, let me see if I can. I'm gonna trigger the, I think it's this one, right? Yes, okay. So it's the gene core solution. Okay, so that now has revealed itself as a formula that was hidden. Okay. So I'm like trying to think how I need to do this. I would need sand leaf. Did I grab any sand leaf while I've been here? Well, I gotta go fix that real quick because I'm pretty sure there's like some around here. I don't know where they have sand leaf. If we're just increase output. No, it's just it's maximizing the total usage of the pipe. Because the pipe is 2 per second, which means that's 2 units of water per second. So in 60 seconds, that's 120 units. A pump gives you 1 unit of water a second, leading to 60 units of water a second. So 2 pumps maximizes the use of a pipe. So a converger with 2 pumps maximizes that entire pipe. There's sand leaf here, right? This just looks like most of the resources that I've okay, you know what? I think there's some over here. Or it's in the other place. We both use no shine as well. Okay. No worries, teammate. No worries. Worry about what you need to do. We'll be here. Might not in the, okay, must be in this one then. Excuse me while I try to figure out where I need to go for sand leaf. There's usually a bunch of it. Have I really not? Sir, out of the way.
Things got a little intense, but we nailed it.
Man's like, what did I do?
Right? The battle is ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
Man, his dying words was, it was just a chest. I know there's like a handful. I think there's some over here. Yes. Let me just snag all this. You just imported some. Yeah, that's fine. I'll not go to the spaceship. As I was trying to remember where it was anyway. Plus, if people needed to find it too, they know where it is now. Okay, we need sand leaf, which means that would be, I'm trying to think, I need 1, 2, that's weird. Okay. I'm like sitting here thinking about the sound, like, man, that's not ideal. I don't know why you are here. I'll put you there for now. I need to make 2 of these. Am I winning? I am doing all right. We're starting to get into the factory now, so we will be getting there soon. But hey, hello Orpheus, how are you doing? Okay, let's turn off the planting mode. This is something that I've constantly told them about, and they've not fixed it. I wish they did. When I look at this button, oh, you guys can't see it. When I look at, let me hide the UI here. When I look at this button up here in the top, just where it says on, I think this means fluid mode on. So like this button up here in the top right confuses me every single time I look at it. So I've been telling them, I was like, you need to make that a bit more obvious. Because I'm like, I look at this, I'm like, that doesn't, is it on? No, it's off. Wait, no, it is, is it? Never mind. I told him, I was like, come on, please. I don't want to be confused. Okay, put it there. I just look in the middle. Yeah. It just throws me off a lot. It's less so meaningful now because, like, with it on, you can see this. But before, in beta 1, it wasn't as obvious. Because they didn't have the thing displaying properly. But it's fine now. It's just for me, this, it still is like, it's not on. Okay. I'm trying to think how I would want to design this portion. So I think what I want to do. So I'm going to have this loop on itself. Then you will go this way. You will shred. I need to shred after this, don't I? Right? Yes, I need to shred it. Okay. So let's raise you up here. That would give 2. So we would need 2 of these to really see all the benefit there. So we would refine it to... okay, then we need to shred it. I'm just gonna build 1 for now. I'm not gonna think too much on it. Then we would need a grinding unit. For the sake of the argument, because this is still 2 to 1 on the... yes, it is. Okay. Okay, and then this needs to be shredded. Let's move you 1 over for now. Those are just going to go elsewhere. This creates the cube. Then the cube needs to be smelted. And then that makes what I need. Okay. We can do like this. That way I can shove you right here, and that powers most of that. And then this goes here to power this. Then the Forge of the Sky can go right here. What does your output need? You need 60. Okay, that needs a lot more than that, because this is only going to make 30. You can just use power balls outside the base. Yeah, I know. I can... if I really wanted to, I can do this. Like, I could put it outside the base to save room if I really wanted. But there's situations like here where it's like, I can't really put a machine in here because most are like 3 wide. So, like, this is fine. There's not much you can really do with this. So let's see, we're gonna need another one of these, and that would give me 3. You're already done, so I would just need this again. Can I place a pole? Okay. Honestly, can I move this? Oh, because you're blueprint. I might try to move this over here instead. I think this becomes less useful now. There's still some machines that need to be powered, but it's fine. Although, sorry, Wuling may call it so, but Endfield calling it that, I don't know. Yeah, it is a little weird. Converger. Did I put this go the wrong way? No, it didn't. Okay. Can you... Is there any way for this to go through the machine? It cannot. Okay. I'm gonna move this one down. Yeah, that works. Okay. Let's do this. Where's the splitter? Okay, and then... Oh, well, it's not powered, so... Also something I do appreciate. I could put pipes over conveyor belts now. You have no idea. You have no idea how painful this was in Beta 1. You have... Oh, I hated that so much. The pain was so unbearable. Alright, let us make one more of these. You have a spare one in here. Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, wait, no. One. Oh. Really, we're using up that much power already. Don't I have batteries here already? Yes, I've been sending batteries over. Oh, come on. This'll last me a while. What person to hit her now? Yeah, it is kind of nice that they aren't. Okay. Seating unit. Where is you? Let's split you in half. Wait, can't I just do... Is it shift click? No. Alt. Okay, it's alt click. Okay, I need to... Well, this is unfortunate. Oh, well, it also would help if I did this. This is gonna be like super cursed. Just making something to have at least a basic supply going. That's not what I wanted. Now I need to move this. It's fine. Crudest of pipelines is fine at the beginning. Because right now I just need to get this thing built, so I at least have it. Don't think I'm able to reach that, am I? Oh! That did work. Okay, perfect. You in there. Oh, no, I can't do this. Okay. Ah! Pain. Because that's gonna, need to go back in that way. Okay, let's move you out of the way. Is there new AIC features in Blue? Yeah, there are. I hope they do keep to this though, where it's like they have new features for each region. I'm gonna move this. Let's try. Well, is this a 3x? Put it like this? I would have to still, yeah. You need your sand leaf. Okay. Not clean, but it works. And honestly, that's what matters for now. Oh boy. Alright, you know what? Honestly, I should be using these, not... Should be using the normal pylons, not the Arknights. This one's fine. Well, I have very this is an unupgraded AIC area, so it's like I'm not worried about this being like super impressive or anything. Also, this is definitely overkill on power, but it's fine. Actually, it almost kind of makes me wish I could underclock. In all bases are specially optimized due to the amount of plants I need just to grind into dust. Yeah, there's a lot of... Like, you're gonna be doing a lot of, like, shredding and everything here. Not that we're doing it in Valley 4, but it's even more further emphasized here with the... Oh, right. You kind of need this, don't you? I'm gonna put you this way. There we go. There we go. Now we're pumping. Spaghetti is the way of life blueprints can't make up for. Well, yeah. The early days of factory where you're like, hey, this works. If I can make it better later, I'm totally going to tear it down and put it back together. I actually had pretty nice looking designs for this later on. It's just the original method of using it was rough. City operator that you would love to see in Endfield from OG Arknights? Oh gosh, I have not really thought about the reconvener side of it. I am slightly curious how like a summoner would work in this game. Not necessarily that it has to be any specific summoner. But if they could bring the summoner playstyle in here, I'm wondering how they would do it. You can get away with anything if you call it a starter bait. You're not wrong. But no, I would like to see the summoner playstyle if it could play that way. But it's not like it absolutely has to. Oh, I need to place it in the backpack. Okay, so we're done, at least with that. We are starting to make our own Arknight. I am going to... Yeah, we'll store all that. We gotta go get some more bombs. You know what that means. Where's our Arknight? There you are. Perfect. Yes, hello.
Ma'am, it's working!
Did this just make Arknight? With the most basic raw materials? Huh. Arknight is an originium derivative. It's basically protocol originium with additional properties imbued by the forge itself. This process is truly effective.
And yet we're only limited to 2 forges of the sky.
Sorry, I got a little carried away. Our next step is to verify the effectiveness of the newly produced Arknight. Enman, remember the place where we found the Blight? If this batch of Arknight can reset the entire Arknight flow control node...
Arknight flow control node?
I'll explain it to you when we get there.
Shin is doing the head scratch. I suggested tier facilities earlier where each tier improves the respective facility. I have mentioned that to them too, yeah. Cause when it comes to these, for example, like these 2 rigs, and I guess technically this one, like the main thing about these is really just the type of mineral it's able to mine. That's really it. There's nothing else to it. So it's like if you put this rig on an orogenium ore node, you're wasting power. There is no reason for you to put these guys on orogenium ore when you could just put this one, which is only 5 power. there is literally no point to doing this one over this one on Originium or Amethyst. So it's like, I would generally recommend people avoid this one unless it's Ferium. What I would like to see is if they did allow you to put it, with it being allowed to be put on Originium, it should be allowed to have a higher efficiency with the more power use. That's what I would like to at least see with the two, yeah. Nah, overkill or nothing. But the power! Every 5 power means everything.
Flow control node is up.
Oh yeah, it's time to go play Super Mario Sunshine.
Head. Place some Sharonite in it to use the device.
Is this it? I thought it was just decor for a scenic van.
You also want playable Frost Nova. I could see that. I would like to actually see Frost Nova get more time in the sun.
Try
Because it's like...
the Sharonite flow control node. And you can use the device as long as you're within the purification radius of the Sharonite flow control node.
It's like, for Frost Nova's case, we had an operator that switched sides at the very end, just because of how things went. So, like, her being able to have that chance of what would have been is something I would have been happy for. To play some Super Mario, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There you are!
Watch it melt away like ice in summer. This device is so effective. So, why didn't we use it before?
Well, the Enman's jet drone used to be malfunctioning as well. Our Sharonite production was barely enough to cover the Tianshi pillar. We were forced to abandon the others. But things are different now. Injecting bits of Sharonite into these Sharonite facilities can bring them back up and running. It's just like a creek flowing past the fields, irrigating the fertile earth.
I don't know about that one. What if we flood it with Zeronite?
Perhaps. Enfield can truly help us
Foglia. Oh, that would be interesting. I would kind of feel sad for her, because she would be like, where's my suzerain? Where is my child?
The alarms?
Uh-oh.
What is it, Funky?
Apologies, but we have an emergency. Has the Forge of the Sky been deployed?
It's done. We also verified the first batch of Sharonite produced. Is there anything else we can do?
We just completely lost the data link to the monitoring center. The center constantly monitors ambient depth readings. It's our first line of Blight Tide defense.
That's true, but we could get both.
It plays a key role in
Little
monitoring
Suzu.
Blight activity. If we lose the monitoring center, the city's early warning system will be compromised. Angaloy and other enemies can be dealt with, but a large-scale Blight event...
It'll serve as a field test for our Sharonite.
We already have Suzu, it's Rossi.
Production line?
It'll be alright.
I do like Rossi.
I have faith in Endfield.
She's a nice character.
Mifu will be joining you. Yenning, help Endfield gather performance data of the Forge. Endman, we're counting on you to restart the monitoring center.
A Blight monitoring center suddenly gets overwhelmed by the Blight without giving off any warning.
Never heard this before?
I'm not sure. They completely dropped off our radar after we entered Wuling City.
I've not actually read on it. Is Vulpes Foglia, is she infected? Because that is, I want to believe, a prerequisite for it. So she would need to be for that to truly work. Just unclear, made 5 tanks of liquid green jewelry. Devs couldn't hear you. You get playable Mephisto instead. Oh, that would be... I don't know. I feel like he's like the least of the reunion I would want back. I mean, I feel bad for the guy, sure, but still. Ugh. You're right. Well, the thing is, like, I would prefer the characters not getting infected, if that means them getting into Endfield, but at the same time, I'm like, I can understand why people be like, please, let them be in Endfield. There's a certain, a certain most hated YouTuber is asking for Crown Slayer and continues to ask for Crown Slayer. Oh man. So Vulpus Foglet isn't infected. Oh, that's unfortunate.
However, the intensifying blight activities must be a direct consequence of the damaged Tianxia pillar.
Enough talking already. Let's go and deal with the problem. Now!
Bai Shuang and I will take care of this place. You just head to the monitoring center.
Can I actually start making the gear? I know I'd be only running at like 50% efficiency, but still. It would be a slow generation. Oh wait, can I hit... Hang on. Can I activate this over here? Is that enough range? Yes, it is. Nice. Oh look, hey look, more sand leaf. Question. Do we have enough reach? Oh, it's that one that's helping us. Okay. Yes. It's gonna connect to that one. Perfect. That's now available. That should hit all those. And these are so spread out enough, I can't do anything about them. Alrighty. There we go. Alright. Well, you know what? I think I still have... I was gonna say, I have 2 here. I might as well hook them up. Probably should move the... yeah, I don't need the reactor crucible right now. What, the game has green stuff? Yeah, the Wuling Arknight relays are just a straight upgrade to the power relays. To the point that I just want to get rid of them in my inventory. I'm just like, I don't need these anymore. I got to the top of the steps before it turned off myself. Oh, really? I did not actually know that. Alright, so this should now be running at full, basically at full strength. Excellent, okay. So we have what? This is 6? Oh, I think it's 30, okay. It's... gearing unit I need, right? Let's make a gearing unit real quick. I need to see how much it is to make. I don't actually remember if it needs one or both. I think it's the batteries that can take 30. It's the gearing unit that needs 60. Yes, it's the gearing unit that needs 6. Oh, I need that. Okay, yeah, we're not ready. Okay. I guess I'll go ahead and make the, let's get the rest of those lines or the rest of the ore nodes up there hit, so we're good. At least I'll be able to get that generating while I'm waiting. The lines have a max length wide. Oh yeah. There we go. Perfect. Now we just need to, what do we mostly have? I know there's organium here. This should be organium. That's organium. That also should be organium. This should be organium. Ingenu. This should be organium. I think this is also organium. Yep. There's organium here. The amount of organium is absurd. Okay. Alright, so actually, where are we at with... We're at 60 right now. Do we get any node increases? I think we want to get to 4, right? There's the mineral purity increase. Okay. I'm gonna make a couple... Let's make a good number of these. I'm gonna say, what, 20 should be good, right? When you guys say 20 of these? Yeah, it seems about right. Yeah, it seems good. I think we're fine.
And then, I'm in position. Once we meet up, we will... Let me go! Damn you, coward!
I don't want to interrupt them, but I want to place this real quick.
Hey! Did I just hear Tong Tong?
No! The leader! Supreme Chief! Look what they've done to Supreme Chief! Look what they've done to my girl! I just want to take a photo of this for no reason. Let me just... Oh no, I actually have to... There we go. Perfect. Saving it. We're good. I love it. It's so goofy. Alright, because I am that kind of weirdo when it comes to this stuff. I'm gonna put you right here, because I usually do want one for the farm plot area over here. But unfortunately, I will not be able to place this because she's going to want to do something. How far can I go before? It's like a trophy. I kind of do wish there was a bit more life to this. Instead of her just like doing this, like there's like a short animation playing where she's like trying to like squirm out of her hand. It's not like it's that critical, but it is something that would be, it would give it a bit more life to it. The little, her foot. So many meme of a kitten being held by this scuff, but replace the kitten's head with tong tongs. Yeah. Did she, Spring Chief, how did you get arrested?
Dark Mask! Quick! There's plenty if you guessed her!
I feel like you're about to get... You would be in trouble if you continue.
Captain Me, what's happening?
This kitty punk's not bad for a combatant. So I'm considering recruiting her to fight the Angelord.
Put me down!
Chin's mortified.
Hey! You just gonna stand there and watch her brutalize me?
I feel like if she was gonna brutalize you, she would have been doing way worse stuff than she is. Can't do much, Chief. Lost the duel fair and square. They blackmailed me. I'm really sorry. We avenged ourselves. I was gonna jump at what? Nah. We gotta play into it.
You go thrash too? What? Is that why she's having work for free?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Exactly.
At least she didn't hurt you. Where there's life, there's hope. Chin up.
Why are you the one comforting us right now when you're the one captured? Sorry, Chief, I got employed. Yeah, exactly.
The sooner we get this done, the better. I gotta head back to the stockade after this.
So why are you headed to Wuling City on your own, Tong Tong?
Uh-oh.
Cause I'm worried about my swarm brother. Can I do that?
Why do I get the feeling that you're always getting...
Alright, we got everyone already. Let's set off.
I do really like the, just like how Tong Tong is. She's a really nice character. I find her silly. Oh, well, goodbye. Oh! Hit him again! Again! Yes!
Go enjoy your snack.
many splatterlings. And right outside Wuling as well.
I thought he did that for a second, not gonna lie. The timing on when that would have froze them was perfectly in sync with that shot. I thought he just caused them all to explode. Okay, we're good. Okay. I wasn't ready for that.
Stop mumbling and get to work. Otherwise, I will make you wipe the watchguard dorm windows afterwards.
Window wiping? Chief, you actually do that?
Never. I'm no window wiper.
Oh, but you are pretty good at losing and wiping. How many times already?
Losing and wiping.
7?
What?
8? The watchguard bird and bees know your face already.
Oof.
Huh? I won more battles than I lost. Stop feeding Dark Mask with your nonsense. Hey, why don't we have a proper duel? Dark Mask will be the judge.
Don't have time for your games. We are trying to carry out a proper mission.
I feel like this is the wrong facial expression to have with this reply, but okay.
Ooh, you scared? If you refuse, you concede defeat. That means you owe me a dare.
Tom, please.
And if you lose this fight, you will carry food to my stocket. 300 caddies? Nope, make that 500 on your own.
I can even carry the marker stone to your place, if that's what you want. Anyway, you've set yourself up to fail.
Uh-huh.
Hey! Hey! The bet is on ready, even if you didn't say nothing about my dare if I lose.
You won't be running away. I will think of something proper, eventually.
I see. I see. Legolas and Gimli. Perfect. What? Oh, you were aiming for Inman. Okay. That caught me off guard so much. Oh, you froze. Whoa! Oh, I didn't have the SP.
More mouth than muscle.
That's not even me. Okay, wasting SP. Thank you! Yeah, making so many mistakes already was kind of an oof there.
No way to these fuckers. Man, woman, but don't charge straight into them.
Scared.
Thank you.
That means you're losing the bet.
In your dreams.
Oh yeah, you shattered, so you got SP.
Your end is
stuck. Can I hit him? Okay, we can't hit him. I was gonna say, can we hit him from up there? Boink. Boink. Perfect.
Absolute poundage. Chief's got a final left today.
Absolute
hey, mad women.
poundage.
How many splatters did you squish today?
5.
1, 2, 3. It's a tie.
I squished 10, Captain Me. We gotta be Dark Mask. Berlica.
Well, at least this road is safe to travel again.
Dark Mask, what is Tenstrom? What is the walking lightning rod asking you to do?
The walking lightning rod. That's not what I expected.
Burning comet smashed into the city. You did that, right? What's that for?
Oh, right. The AIC. Okay. Oh right, I forgot. What she said. What she calls this thing is hilarious.
Oi, little feline.
You want to backstab me?
The opposite. We are headed to the monitoring center on official business.
I love the way she says that.
I can't bear anyone to keep
yeah.
their eyes on you. So go on, scamper back home.
Characters look so good in the rain. Yeah, they really put a lot of effort into like making the characters look really good no matter the situation.
The monitoring center? Thousands of Tianshi almost got themselves killed at that place.
I wonder how long it took them to like completely like modify the engine that they're using.
I can't win this duel if you get yourself killed, and I demand 1,000 Katie's plus rice, oil fees, and a six.
Whatever.
If it was like, yeah, I don't have to. I'm not obligated to provide that. I don't think she even could make that call. Ew. It was so shiny in the rain. I was not looking at the map. Well. Where is it? You're here somewhere.
The monitoring center incident
Oh, I can
is
just
a
hit
real
right through it.
hassle.
Okay.
I say we keep pushing and get it fixed in one go.
Alrighty. Right here.
This blight tide looks really bad. Look at what it's doing to the environment.
This
You could get it.
place reminds me of the stockade.
Oh right, I forgot there's two sides there. You use Hawk's bank account. Hey, wait, what do you mean use my bank account? What does it have to be mine?
I will check on the others.
Me fool. Oh. Me fool. It's a little bit of a bummer that they are a little... Oh, I can't change this in first person, right? They do not look... Okay, fine. I get it, you don't want me to do this. I don't seem like you want me here. I do like how this, like... I do like this mechanic. It's interesting. It's... like how they make this such a... This is always terrifying. There it is, okay. There we go.
From the severity of
They were like, bro, yeah, basically.
It's like it was meant to destroy this place.
The ship buildings have different style rings based on them. Yeah, the higher it gets, the more, like, the... It's like a trim, almost. Blight has no will. Someone's controlling it.
It's possible, but...
Is something trying to dismantle the monitoring center from the inside?
Maybe.
We call it a tidal blast. It's an annoying Angelos. That thing was the reason why the watchguards were forced to flee the monitoring center. I didn't expect it to settle down here.
Well, you are right at the edge of
Sounds
the
like a
blight
big bad
tide.
Underlord. Maybe we should just skirt around it.
No. We can't leave it in peace if we want to restart the monitoring center. I will go and terminate it. If you are scared, you can go home.
Uh-oh.
I'm scared? Just a plus says the splatter. Alright, it's on. We'll see who squishes this one first.
Well then.
That's a bit terrifying.
Can I get instant replay on that?
That's a bit terrifying.
That's not a voice. That's not a noise I would ever hear out of a character.
The Tianshi initiated their contingency plan and sealed the exit before withdrawing. The thing should be trapped for a while. I know the architecture. I will go take a look. You take the front approach. We will figure out how to get into the sealed sections.
Cat nonsense, basically. My soul make my rules from the stockade. I need a sound clip out of that, to be honest. Well, unfortunately, I can't do that much aside from. That's why the best I could do.
Hey, wait! Why are we doing this on our own again?
Maybe she'll make those like noises in her voice lines or something when she gets released. Because I imagine you'll be able to grab it that way.
This Splatters us really angry. Dark Mask, we best catch up to her.
Chief, are you worried or are you out to win?
I just want that 1,000 caddies of food.
I don't know how to sound clip. Yeah. That's worries. Nothing to worry about there. I'm just saying, like, I'm pretty sure eventually you'll be able to get it. Oh. I need to start carrying bottles with me after this. Actually, I need to convert Zeronite to liquid Zeronite form.
Not bad, Dark Mask. A true talent like you should get a permanent seat in my stockade.
I thought I was 3rd seed already.
I wonder how Mifu is doing. She
Oh,
just
hi.
went off on her own.
Should be alright. Let's just get rid of the Splatters and chase up to her.
You look really worried, Tom.
Nah, it's out of 1,000 caddies. Run, cousin, please. I gotta protect my investment. Oh, I gotta ask for salt as well. Please.
Oh, yeah, you got inter. Oh, it's so delayed. I'm still not used to that. Well, I could hit you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually. This should freeze. Yep. He's gone. It's getting hard to tell. Like, the only downside to playing Snowshine, especially for this, is like enemies are so easy to stagger. So it's really easy to.
You are fast. Seems like you can handle all the devices easily, Edmund.
It does throw me off on like timing because sometimes I'll see them do their attack and then they get staggered.
Guess you think it's getting hard for safety.
How often does Alesh get SP? It depends on how I want to play him. So if I oh, give me a second.
Can't afford to wait for the rest of you. I'm heading over.
Because the way he works is the more cryo infliction stacks he does consume, the more SP he gets.
The gate! How do we open it?
The activation switch should be nearby. Let's search this place thoroughly.
So like
And then, over there, a Sheeranite full control node. We can probably use it. Wanna come snowboarding with me?
Empty wallet.
So, oh, he's still on 3. This is right here. So you can see underneath Twitch chat right now. What's going on with my phone? Oh, my phone's doing the weird thing. Okay, let me just unplug that for now. Okay. So you can see here, he gets SP depending on the number of infliction stacks he consumes. So the way that I generally will try to play him is really down to one of two. Like, there's 2 things I have to consider when I am playing him. And that is, well, the main thing is going to be Estella's cooldown. Is it ready? If it is, I might just go straight for the, solidification and then start the whole chain off. The other reason I would, if it's not up, I probably won't use it, but I'll use SP by other means, so I might use her skill to add another thing of cryo infliction. If I'm about to get attacked, I'll use Snowshine.
Visibility's good.
Because all four of these operators return or generate SP in various ways. So there's a very good chance while I'm playing through this that my team stays relatively good on SP. The only times I will mess up is if I misread in Snowshine. I basically just waste the Snowshine block. So what archetype is Mifu? I think Mifu's gonna be gauntlets. I want to hope. If you're talking about which one of these archetypes, I have no clue. We don't know anything about her kit. So I don't know what to expect out of her right now. But yeah, like there's a lot of ways to play this quad. Cuz like if I want to, I can use like Snowshine into Alesh. That's a lot of SP already there for 2 skills. But then you trigger the whole chain. If I had her at pot 5, I get more SP back, and he's also generating SP on his usage. Not to mention the whole chain, you get her causing a shatter, which means her next skill gives SP. Then you have Endman putting his crystals on, and if you shatter those crystals, it's 50 SP. So it's like, everyone here is giving SP in some way, shape, or form. It's just about how you play it. So it keeps the team relatively stocked on SP that you can keep using. Now, does it mean you're going to get a lot of ultimate energy? No, but most of these characters have ways to get ultimate on their own. For example, Snowshine's battle skill gives 10 ultimate energy, and if she successfully retaliates. So it doesn't, I think this just basically says, oh yeah, if it's all returned SP, which means it shouldn't give ultimate energy, this just bypasses it. I believe anytime he has a cryo infliction on his team, I think that's a potential?
Story of my life.
One of his potentials, I think. Oh yeah, there's additional SP recovery on the battle skill for pot 1. Where is it? He's got a thing, I think, that increases... Oh yeah, right here. After solidification or Organium crystals are applied to a nearby enemy, he gains 4 ultimate energy, which means that he has a lot of ways to keep his energy up. Because he's going to trigger Solidify on his own, which causes this. Endman being in the team gives another means of gaining that energy. It's triggered once every 3 seconds, so if I do delay the combo chain ever so slightly, I should be able to get both hits on this for 8 ultimate energy. But yeah, like this team is relatively fun to do for it. So SP wise though, it stays relatively positive, but it's not necessarily Alesh doing it by himself. You got these two doing returns. You have her who gives some right here. Oh, that's a return too. So you have all these different return avenues, and you still have him generating. The only thing I'm missing is pot 5 Snowshine, which gives even more, which returns even more SP. You guys can't see, it's just 10 SP on the return. But it's a really good team for like SP management. So you have 2 return at Akikuri. Yeah, I don't really need Akikuri because I feel like I have enough SP generation from this team to kind of get what I need. Can I just hit it from there? No, out of range. Yes, I can hit it from there. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do. It's just this team has a good amount of synergy that I think I'm...
It's just a game! Why is she getting herself killed?
Tongue, it's not a game. Yeah. I feel like when it comes to this team, because I have seen a handful of people and not really sure what I'm trying to do here, but it's not, for this team, it's a good balanced team. It's not necessarily high, I don't know if it's going to be a super high damage one. Inman being in here will be pretty good for damage, and Estella also has good multipliers. So I'd have to see how it is in-game, but it is very strong when I let it roll. This boss is actually really good.
You guys. Fine. I could use some help. Distracted. Don't let it get too close to the core facilities of the monitoring center.
I think this is a point where Teng is like, I'm a bit over my head now. Also, this music's going hard, okay.
time to get in a real fight.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, right, because I'm already hurt.
Shows.
There's beam attacks he does that also I do not block. Oh, he got solidified. I just realized he undid all that. Sorry, no, that's better. It's basically around here, yes. Whoa! Get another stack. Second stack. There we go. SP. GG.
Thanks for swinging by. Since we squished this thing, we should be able to restore the monitoring center.
That was fun. He's tough. Like I wish I had more time to practice him because I do need to get used to like some of those move sets. Hey Caboose, how you doing? I just realized there's a chance we'll get Cruz. This Coco having returned to Endfield on time. What's up? That would be. I actually would kind of like that.
Hope the instruments are undamaged.
You're injured, Mifu. Try not to move too much.
Just a flesh wound. Ain't that bad, really.
Yeah. Something that is kind of nice, I do want to mention with this comp though. If you are fighting a single target like that boss, if you do that full chain with like the shatter and everything, if you don't have Enmin's ultimate up yet, you can still use, like if you want to, you can use Estella's ult if it's available. Because Estella's ult on a physical vulnerable person causes a force lift, and because Enmin's crystals are there, it shatters. So her ultimate also shatters his crystals. As long as that unique condition is met. So it basically turns into, like, if I want to use Enmin's ult to shatter the crystals, I can, if it's ready. Otherwise, I can use Estella's ult to do that. It's something I do like. Hey Hime, how you doing? I'm on console, the D-pad control stick in the area is switching that don't select. Wait, what? You know, I'm trying to figure out how to turn on and off the water mode in the planting units because there's no prompt and the D-pad doesn't move the cursor to the button. Oh. Check and see if there's a keybind for it maybe that I'm not aware of? Do I have purple gear on? Yeah. I have probably suboptimal purple gear. Because I've been kind of trying to figure out what works for them in purple gear. I haven't bothered looking at gold yet. For all of them. But yeah, I'm mostly working on purple gear with a handful of 80s.
It's over, Tantan. We're all safe.
I wasn't being scared. You're hurt?
The ears, though.
I got some mess on me.
It would be a joke if my headstone reads, "Killed by Tantan's medical malpractice."
Chief, we need that kilo caddy of food. No, I've just been incredibly worried about you.
I never did that! What? Who says are you on, Dark Mask?
Look, we're playing both sides here, okay? I find it funny.
I was reckless back then. The Anglos was a serious threat and wounded many of our guards. I lost my cool.
Cut your excuses, warmonger. You're just itching for a fight with a big bad splatter.
I sometimes kind of feel like Mifu's delivery could be better.
Take a look at the core facilities.
Still. Why are you always... It doesn't matter where you... I can't with this cat. Do keep in mind, I will say, levels. I am level 70, level 70, level 80, level 60, and this is level 80 with a level 80 weapon, level 70 with level 60 weapon, level 70 with level 80 weapon. So they have good stat lines so far. So I wouldn't like. You know, the combination of gear, a good level of weapons. I built more tall with one team.
Still waiting for something?
Though I still do have like level 60s on some characters.
Computation.
I also have a bunch that are ready to go to 60.
Prepped and ready.
The battlefield shows
So
no mercy
I've started slowly producing a couple characters, but mostly focused on 4. Level your stall. This is unacceptable. Well. That is just barely enough, and that is all of my money. EP.
Brains upgraded. Bodies leveled
Body's
up.
leveled up, but no points of
Zero
stamina.
progress for stamina.
Well, guess I'm doomed.
Yes, I'm doomed.
Estella, please. I only have 1 unit with purple gear. Well, so the reason why you would want to have like higher gear is because of really just these stats. The bonus attribute's nice. It does help. But in the case of like Estella here, it's only towards staggered, and the boss was never staggered there. But the main reason is you want to get these like core 4 stats over here up. So like for example, Will, if you have it at like, it doesn't matter however high you have it set to, because it's the primary stat. 50% of that whatever that number is, it goes to a percentage of attack. So in this case, like it's 285, we get a 142.5% attack increase because of it. So it's like really nice to just go into this. I didn't want to bother with purple since I was gonna go straight for gold. You can do that too. That's perfectly fine. There's no reason. The main reason that you might want to go for purple if you feel like you need it. Is probably because of the defense stat. You might be feeling like your characters are getting KO'd too often, or you just want a little extra help with the stat line on attack, as well as the other benefits that come with raising. Because like, the main reason you're going to go for the primary and secondary stats is because they do give the attack increase. But each of these stats themselves have an innate property to them. So like, will increases the amount of healing you get, strength increases your HP, agility is your physical resistance, intellect is your arts resistance. So if you go harder into like some of these stats, if you feel like you need to adjust it ever so slightly, you can do that. But the main thing is going to be going towards the 2 colored squares, just to keep it simple. I'm gonna miss that voice line. What do you mean? It's right. You can always play it.
Brains upgraded. Bodies leveled up, but 0 progress for stamina. Well, guess I'm doomed.
I need to make this a soundbite at some point. Just the where is it? Where's topic? The akekuri. There it is. Just the giggle in here.
There will be a reckoning for this unfair assignment.
I love this one so much.
Equity's cupcake secret. Estella, you are such an evil girl.
I cannot take her seriously, chat. She's so goofy. Unfortunately, I need to get more of this, which is something I do need. And I also need more money. We'll do that in a second. I need to get money. Actually, no, I could do it now. We should probably do that. Actually, what's my stamina? What's my sanity? Oh, I'm capped. Alrighty, well, let's fix that problem right now. You know what? Index, should be this. Alright.
I hear Originium singing.
She apparently breaks spears and... Yeah, she does. That is a problem that she talks about. She's perfect. Yeah, I like her a lot. I didn't know what to think about her at first because I just thought she was just always eepy, but then like the more I started listening to her voice lines, I was like, no, I like her. Well, everyone's just gonna like... Boink. Boink. We're just... Get him! Get him! Get him! Spawn camp him! Spawn camp him! Yeah!
I don't even feel tired.
Alright, let's not claim it. I think this still works. You don't have to... I think you don't have to claim the reward. You can just go to the next tier. Yes, you can just go straight to the next tier. You don't have to claim. Strong and smart, but incredibly tired. Yeah. Yeah. She's also very capable, but it's just... Oh, I guess I just never activated that. Why did that do it now? That was weird. Oh, because it probably didn't have the opportunity to do it. No. Oh wait, I forgot it had SP. Alright, never mind. When you misread timings, it's so punishing.
The battle is ending.
Especially with Snowshine, because you get nothing out of that. I have to get used to like reading and kind of timing, trying to time it better, because sometimes I'll just misread.
Endfield won't stop progressing.
But I do thoroughly, I don't know. I do like the team I have right now. I don't know how well they'll do in game, but I need to really get them prepared for that.
Time to get my IPL.
Especially when oh.
Enjoy your stay.
Saw you doing that.
So glad I didn't pass out halfway through.
I do like how it muffles the voice like that when you are on the menu. But yeah, like this team is something I thoroughly enjoyed, like slowly refining over the tests. Like obviously it was, the team I had was stupid busted, like it was really silly how disgusting this team used to be. And then they tweaked they've tweaked the middle two characters. Actually no, they tweaked the... I don't think Ember's changed at all, actually. I think it was solely just Snowshine and Arknight that changed. To be fair, though, they had to, because, like...
Go.
Just how nasty... Oh, Havoc, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. But yeah, like, the sheer disgusting synergy this group had in Beta 1 was nasty. They reworking Snowshine made me a little bit sad, because it made the wombo combo of these two just so much weaker. But it's still, I've been able to refine it over the tests.
Orders, Administrator.
Your team is way more creative than mine. I mean, I don't really think it's that creative. It just plays differently, probably from because like what most people are probably. I would imagine what most people are probably using some variation of what was it? Probably this, maybe? Or take him out, put her in, or maybe, because corrode is still useful. Corrode's useful no matter who you're, using on the team. I'm trying to think what other teams. I don't have probably the rest of the operators, because I imagine Gilberta could be useful. I'd have to see how her kit works. But, like, this team is one of the more common ones. Much like how this one is too. Well, not that one. Same thing with this.
You can go as fast as you can. Don't worry. I always keep up.
But then you also have, like, you have your starting squad, which I guess technically you
Waiting
could...
for your orders, Administrator.
This is basically that same squad. But yeah, like, you're probably using either that or teams like this. Mine, like, this one's a fine combination. It works really well. You're playing into Avi being all that damage. You have the amplifier. You can have a booster or another DPS character. Then I don't know. Arknight's kind of in this weird state where she plays well with electric teams, but she's not really an electric character. She still is, but she's not at the same time. Physical has some fun too. I think the problem is I'm missing the people for physical. Well, kinda. Because it would be, what? Pogranichnik. It'd be these two, Pogranichnik, and... I'm trying to think who else you would use. I am blanking on the top of my head who that would be. Would it be Ember? Ember would help with staying alive. You could probably switch Catcher if you wanted to as well. Li Feng can work. I'm listening here like, I'm pretty sure this is like... Me not having Pogranichnik does make this hard to kind of showcase that team. Inman can work too, yeah.
Endfield won't stop progressing.
The only issue with Inman there is, like, the only issue with Inman on this particular team is just the fact that you have two vulnerability consumers. You have Administrator and you have Dapan. Dapan thrives on consuming it, so Inman having the ability to do that as well with Crush is kind of a problem. Because if you're not careful enough, you can 100% throw him out. You could throw Dapan out of, you know, you could just kind of cause an issue there with the two of them. They do kind of clash a little. You just don't use his skill. Yeah, you don't. You could take advantage of the buffing. It's just sometimes you might press the wrong button and that throws everything off. At the point, it's a user error. But it does still create that risk. However, Inman's perks of, like, this one with increased physical damage is not bad. He does, though, get an advantage off of crushing his own... Oh, wait, no. That's only on this. He does get an advantage when he does it by himself. So as long as you can play it that way, you'll be fine. But the problem with this team still is you're going to start running into SP generation issues. Because Pogranichnik does cover that well. You start vulnerable with invisible skill. Yeah, you could do that. You could do, yeah, because then you would do...
I'll be ready in 2
You'd go Enman. Enman would proc Chen. Chen would be the second stack. You can do Enman again. Yeah, because it would be Enman skill, Chen combo, Enman combo. That would be 2 stacks of vulnerable on a bound target. You can follow up with, if you want to do Ember's skill, you could do that. I don't think Dapan...
Are you down
Oh, Dapan lives. Right, his combo is Crush. This is a lift? No, it's a lift and then a knockdown. Okay, so that's 2 ones you could do there. Yeah, you can use Chen's skill for that. Another way you could do it is, if you want, you can run Ember, have her take a hit, and then use her combo skill. Then you'll go into Chen, which is the second one, and then Inman bind. And then you can follow up with Chen skill to do it, and not only a lift, but also shatter his crystal. So there's a lot of ways you can play that.
Enfield won't stop for good.
Like, there's a lot of ways to go about that, like, execution. That's kind of what I like about, like, this game is, like, at least, like, the team comp building. Then at that point, it's just the execution you have to figure out. What I like is, like, this team has, like, so many different ways to go about it. So, like, if I wanted to, I could just start with this. And then instantly just... just hit everything there. I want to keep him under control. One of which we use this as skill. You can have a good amount of fun with that team. Like, there's so many different ways to... Do I want to... No. I'll do 85. I think it's 85 for this next one, right? I like that that some units scale off secondary attributes for different playstyle. Yes, like Zaihi's, like, amplify versus... Yeah, I did like that. Like, Alesh plays into that if you want to go high into intellect, because it gives him a better chance of getting more SP gen, if you want to go that way. Zaihi has that bonus of the intellect influencing the amp. Or you go into Will and she heals better. I'm trying to think who else also does this. I think it was... There's like a couple, I think, that play into this. I just don't remember who.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
No, I don't think it's you. I think you do heal off of Will.
I stand here awake as the law watches upon me.
No.
Endfield crisis team, ready for action.
Arknight
Are you
have
ready?
something?
The wildlands are filled with danger.
Yes, Arknight's intellect. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple. Like, I do like that because that does give the ability for them to play instead of like trying to build them for damage or whatever you want to do. They can become more of a support roller, and so you can take advantage of them in that aspect. I do somewhat miss old Zaihi, because old Zaihi was really nasty. Akikuri. Well, this is not how I would check.
Enfield won't stop progressing. Who's the test subject this time?
SP recovery. Okay, so she goes even harder on SP recovery there. That's not bad. Yeah, I've not really worked with Akikuri. I haven't really felt like the team. I like playing more towards the Cryo Shatter that I have right now. So it's like I haven't really had a use for it yet. I will eventually branch out into other teams. I do want to try a lot more of them because I think they'll be a lot more fun. Myrna might be looking different in this thing. Yeah, she really do be. Oh, I thought you were gonna get your tanks off. Do this. Freeze you two. Shatter. SP regen. Stella's got some time. Do this. One. Oh, it was early. Okay, let's do this. 2, 1, reset. Lift again. Consume. There we go. Freeze them. Bind. And GG.
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too.
I like Solidify. Hey, there we are. I do like 1 or 2 more, I think. Then I can grab some. I'll grab some XP after this because I do need to grab more for the top, for the higher tier. Just a different way. Yeah, it's fine. Need you to not do anything there. What's this game like? Oh, it's a very heavy factory one if you're into that. You kind of have to be into factory if that's kind of your thing, you know? I want to use her to break this. Did I take him out? No, I didn't. I was gonna say. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. You don't need to do that. That should have still triggered. That should freeze him again. Oh, I did the wrong button there. You could just chill right there, buddy. Chill again. Man's like, can I please have my time? Let me do something, please.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
I want to use my flamethrower. Why do you freeze me so much? Oh man. I'm gonna do the other 2 on XP. But yeah, what team are you using though, Soul? I'm actually kind of curious what you are using. I probably could. I mean, like I said, like I've told people, I think I could probably figure out what you're doing. But yeah, Carrier, this is kind of a, it's a factory game, but it also has like a, like an action RPG kind of feel to it. Shadow Team doesn't like enemies getting a chance to move. That's where it's fun, because it's just like, well, what, guys like, well, I just exist, don't I? Yeah, we should be good. We leveled up, okay. I told you before. Oh, right. I think I slightly remember what you were doing. It's been a... I kind of forget what people's teams are. Cry was very funny, making enemies freeze and funny. Yeah, I love that. Like I did there with the dude that was just kind of like, he was like praising the sun while he was frozen. Akikori, Estella, Chen, Inman. Yeah. You were doing the 50-50. That's right. Oh, I saw on social media somebody had used up, what was it? Somebody used up this by accident, and it I felt so bad because they were like, "No, I didn't want to use it. I didn't want to use it. No." It makes me feel sad because it's like these give you sanity, but I'm like, they're unique little items. I don't want to use them. They have no like expiration date either, so I'm like, I don't want to use them. There's the same thing with like Yvonne's crepe that she's got here, or crepe. I don't know. I think it's how you say it, crepe. Where's the other one? Is it further down? It's an ice cream cone. Oh, it's the first thing you get. Oh, okay. Neat. This game sounds... It's something like if Satisfactory and Factorio had an RPG had a... It's got like a bunch of like different games kind of merged with it. It's not fully, like the amount of depth the games do, like could be definitely way more, but you know, it is a 1.0 release, so I'm hoping they do dive deeper into the stuff and make it much more...
Huh? Is it my turn already?
Powerful. Sam Manike got so bad on the third day they implemented item locking for sentimental value. Satisfactory is mentioned. It's kind of hard to say. I mean, there's some aspects of Genshin I can see why you would make the argument, like the elemental system, the reaction system. There is, I don't know. I'm like looking at like there is the team-based concept, but it's less. Endfield takes a very different approach with having all the characters on the field. You know, all of them are working. You know, you're not necessarily needing to switch one out. You know, the characters on your team don't simply just exist to you know, be an well, some do, I guess. Because like Alesh technically, well, no, Alesh has multiple purposes. Well, I'm sitting here trying to think. Like, technically, some of them do literally just exist to be a part of a chain of events. It doesn't feel fully like Genshin, but I can see why people could compare it a little bit. It's similar to a FF7 remake. Yeah, yeah. Genshin doesn't have Stagger and Snow. Yeah, I was gonna Stagger's more of a Wua thing if we're gonna go by that. Actually, I think doesn't. Is there any other games that have a kind of stagger mechanic? I don't know that many. I really don't know of any others aside from like the big ones and the big like Hoyoverse games and Wuwa. It's closer to Wuwa than Genshin. Yeah, characters feel truly unique from each other. They may all be the same element, but they have very different like play styles and satisfactions. ZZZ and Honkai Star Rail have stagger. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure Honkai Star Rail does, because I've seen people like take advantage of that in some of the combat. Yeah, this domain is just silly fun because everyone's like cooldowns for combo skills is absurdly quick. That actually kind of makes this one kind of fun to do, just because of how silly everything goes.
I'm with you.
Use this. Oh, I almost did not catch that. Oh, I messed that up.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
There are many split damage dealers in this game. I wonder how they're going to scale late game. Yeah, there's a bunch of things you'd have to kind of tinker with. I do like kind of how like the gold gear. Oh, I can't do that here. I have to do it from the main world. Like the gold gear does give some ability to kind of deviate a little. Though it does kind of feel like the sets are very limited.
Shows. Oh.
Might as well do this. That's a stagger. Estelle's ready. Is he the last one standing? Where are the others? Oh, there they are. Oh, right, that attack doesn't work that way. Go. Stella's ready in a second. Unfortunately, a waste. Break him. You've failed these ones so many times. Yeah, this one is tough because it's like you need to have. It is a damage check because how fast they heal is absurd. Especially if you like the bigger dude.
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too.
Because like I've seen a lot of people struggle on this one and the previous one because of how much damage they did. There's I think one below it that's the Ridworm, and I know a lot of people hated that one. Like the Ridworm, I've definitely seen a lot of frustration around just because of like the what is it, the damage over time AoE areas. First, I wonder why Estella's secondary stat was strength, and then hearing her voice lines and story, it kind of makes sense. Yeah, because yeah, just how her thing is. It's kind of hard to artifice and get gold gear because you need Wuling stock bills, but they're so limited since you only have 2 bases and an outpost when you get to level 2. Yeah. So you're gonna have to rely on the tasks you get from the monitoring center. You're gonna have to rely on your depot more, and you gotta hope and you know, play the high-low game as well. It's a lot more aggressive here. You can also farm certain mobs, like there's the tiger that's right there that you could always fight. He will give a good amount of stock bills. I don't know if the frog that's right here respawns every time. I have no idea if the group in here does. I actually kind of want to test that, but I'll look at that later. I need to go see if they're still there, because that's like a huge open area. Why did I do that? My brain was so wired into thinking I was somewhere else and that I needed to warp over here. Oh well. The 3 frogs respawn. Okay. Then you could do the 3 frogs. I imagine the frogs should be a good amount. I haven't actually tried and see how much they give. How does a tiger respawn? I don't actually know the enemy respawn rates. I could not tell you.
Monitoring center core facilities
Where are the
have
3
been
frogs? So when you go to the south, so what I would say, if you haven't discovered this area down here yet, you need to go through this side. I guess you could go through the main, you can go through here and kind of walk down this path. So you could do this kind of route to here, but you need to get down to this area down here, the Ghoul Marsh. There's a hidden false wall right here that you have to hit, and then you'll discover the Organium in here, and then you'll find the cave. I'll teleport to another region. Yeah, I don't know the rules and mechanics for the respawn. I don't know if it's time based, if it's you need to like literally reload the entire zone. I've never actually seen how that works. That's not something I've like observed or paid attention to. Oh, I need to get this. I need to get this one at some point. Oh, I need to get the other one that's over there too. Because this is the HP healing one, and then this one is the... Oh, that's the crit one. Like, there's like one person that uses that. That one's less is important.
We got lucky. Some simple repair.
Oh, we gotta repair it. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is not... Wait, really? I was like, this looks interesting, and then I saw down here the 5. I was like, oh, you're kidding me. $5 to 10 minutes. Okay. I guess I could see that. I've never actually looked at like I said, never looked at it. I don't know what they do for it. Oh, a bird. So.
At least 80% of the facilities are back online. The monitoring center is now assessing and monitoring blight activities for Wuling again.
Really appreciate your help. Boss will be pleased to hear about this.
That pout.
Can I ask you for a favor? Don't tell her that I've been wounded in this mission.
I mean, as long as it's not serious.
So,
Tongue.
little kitty, why so quiet? That thing got your nerves?
The one in the origin load spring made you pull. Oh yeah, do you mean like the like 16 puzzles you had to do? Yeah, I can understand that one. There was a lot of people that probably didn't like that.
I just don't feel like talking.
It does give a good amount of rewards though for all that stuff.
Look at you, slugging for those Wulingers all day. Almost got yourself killed. Drones should be worrying about you more.
Unlike you, she actually has plenty of other things to worry about.
Yeah, she does.
City Viceroy and a stocky chief aren't that different, you know? Whatever. Since I finished what you asked, I believe.
You like the puzzles? I do like them too. There are some times where it's a little too easy. Like you can look at there's like 2 major situations. One is the in what way could you combine all these pieces to make them symmetrical? And then the other one is just, oh, just fill the space. And the sad thing is when it's multiple, like, tiers, it just becomes the, oh yeah, you're doing the same shape, just figure out how to get the same shape. Like, some of the puzzles can get reduced down to that.
This is the terminal of the monitoring center. Before we head back, we should use it to test the system first.
Tang.
Even the city folks are in danger.
Like the dude in the background, you can see him, he's like, hello, I'm over here. Get your core AIC index by me. I'm over here. Alesh, where are you going? Alesh! Why are you walking into a wall? What are you doing? What's on your mind, Jeeve?
Stuck it. That's what. But seeing that mad woman getting the short end of the stick got me feeling better.
He's just walking into the wall. What is he doing?
The blight tide is worse than before. Qingbo Stucket will have to deal with it someday.
The accents, man. Yeah, I do like that about the Ian dub. It's unique for it. It helps it a lot.
Unlike the city, we got no artsy peddlers to keep out the tide. And they're not sharing their fancy tech with us.
Alash, is the wheel moving but the hamster's dead? You good? Right about the tide hitting the sake.
If those blackhead splatters pose a serious problem to the Wulingers, I don't think the Stucket...
Well, I mean, if you think about it, Carlotta's whole thing is being a gun girl, right? We're literally talking to one right now.
My brother refuses to ask Wuling
She's
for
just
help.
a silly Carlotta at that
We
point.
gotta figure out our own solutions. This is making my head hurt. How's your head, Dark Mask?
Who is Carlotta? That's a Wuthering Waves character. She's a gun girl. He took the rock cancer to the brain. Probably. The Nutolopsis. Oof. Let me feel might change your mind.
Why, she's still keeping you captive. I gotta figure out how to free Dark Mask from her evil hands. So, I tried sneaking into the city to make sure everyone's treated properly. But I discovered something even more amazing.
I will say, I do like the Mifu's like overall feel of a character. It's just, I feel her delivery comes off a lot. It's a lot less polished on the delivery than I feel like Tong Tong. Like Tong Tong's character, I think, is way more established, way more, it feels more of a lively character than Mifu. Mifu has that like serious feel to her, which is fine, but at the same time, I feel like the delivery on her lines sometimes falls a little flat.
You got an Endfield fam, right? I thought you were pretty good, Dark Mask. But your fam is solid too.
You could feel like Tong Tong, like when you put her against Tong Tong, it's almost night and day feel. Just found out Gilberta's VA is Jinxie. Oh, really? Mifu feels like she's an underground brawler or something. She does kind of come off as like a battle junkie as well too. I don't think it's bad, it's just the type of character. Yeah, it's more the delivery on the line doesn't feel as strong as it could be. Because she's like a super serious type.
Where should we go next?
But even then, like that super serious, I don't know. I'm like the way I'm trying to put it is like, she feels a little too emotionless for someone who takes her job seriously. You said no. Oh yeah, these are nice. I think the higher tier ones, when you reach level 2, make this so. It's like a good way to get a lot of resource. Okay, we're here right now. I need to see. I'm needed at work. See ya. All right, no problem. No problem. Have a good one. Yep. This is such a nice thing to do, though. This is sound director's fault. Well, it's not necessarily, like, it's not like it's ruining it to the point where it's like a really bad character. Like, there are times where Mifu's lines hit well. That's a lot more than I remember that being. But it's fine. Fighting Wuling small. I like how they just refer to it as small. Yep. I thought Frosty's name was Snowshine. No? Don't think so. You should focus on the... Yeah. I have to upgrade it, though, and I don't have that yet. I need 186,000 for that. It is worth getting it, but man... Oh, I gotta prepare the... Right. I gotta photograph that. Can I do that from here? Yeah, like, it's fine. It's not the word... Oh, hi, Mifu. I don't remember you being here.
The monitoring center is working again. That will put her mind to ease.
Thinking about something, Captain.
Thinking about my boss. Now I got a good reason to persuade her to take a break. The
a lot of people want her to.
Went out, right? And the monitoring center is taken care of too. You know the search inside the city. She won't give herself a break unless we achieve something positive.
And you got two things that are positive.
In any case, I sincerely appreciate your help back there.
That's better.
I wish. You sound even more desperate than I do. However, I can't help but feel something's wrong with Tang. Maybe it has to do with the stockade.
I feel like this part of the quest made her realize, like, things are way more seriously... Like, there's a bigger looming threat that they will both eventually have. Like, I say eventually because I don't think the stockade cared that much about it originally.
Try asking what's on her mind, if you have the time. There are things I can't help her with. Dark Mask, on the other hand, might work wonders.
Okay.
That little feline made it sound like I lost the entire arm. There was a time when I kept ticking off the boss to battle things out. I endured far worse than this. Sparring with me was probably her only way to blow off some steam. And forget everything else.
Okay.
Really miss those days. I wonder if I'm still able to catch her late for arts.
Jeez, I did not know that you actually sparred with her. That is something. Oh yeah, you can, it tells you right here.
Total success.
Perfect.
So, is it time to head back yet?
Yes.
Money.
Mifu and Tang are waiting for us. Let's go.
Let's say goodbye to Mifu and leave the center. I do feel her delivery on those lines there were pretty good, so it seems like it's just
Wanna
a little
head
spotty.
back with me and talk to the boss?
Which is fine. A wild Tang just spotted in the background.
Mifu, Tang is... Dark Mask! Oi!
Oi! Aw, I looked at that. Wait, does that actually have it in there too?
Dark Mask! Oi!
So when's the next story update's gonna be added to? Probably 1.1, I would imagine. I don't know what their schedule looks like for... They do have, like, I think they have their schedule posted, at least for, like, general events. I don't know if it's going to include updates and patches and stuff. So have you learned if Tang is wearing the eye patch for Chunyi power? No. We don't know that much about her yet.
I gave her a chance to sleep away. Yes, she's back for more.
What is she doing? It's about her stockade. Let me talk to her.
Thanks, Dark Mask. I'll head back first. Gotta report to the boss.
Tong is such a goof. I love her.
Nice, Dark Mask! You ended up choosing my side!
Of course, you're the Supreme Chief! Perlica's just like, no, please.
So, if something bad happens to the stockade, would your Endfield fam help us?
Something happened to Qingbo Stockade?
No! The stockade is fine!
Jen, please.
It's about fam's future safety!
Don't be that stupid. There was an if there. There was an if.
If I can get some of your icy creamy factory, everything will be super fine.
She's such a goof. Reasons to like Dong. Icy creamy factory. This stockade is still in trouble. I could be. I wish you could push icy creamy.
The blight and splatters are getting worse every day. My stockade won't hold out forever.
No, be that stupid. Fair.
1,000 caddies of food.
She's perfect when she's stupid.
Looks like you need our AIC factory solution.
Yeah, the icy creamy. You need the icy creamy solution.
Yeah, but I gotta convince everyone to stockade first. Like Broly and many in fam don't like outsiders.
I'm pretty sure they're familiar enough with Endfield at this point because they've literally, like, helped reclaim their territory. We'll see. Come on, two fam. Yeah, exactly.
Then it's a deal.
You can get your caddies or
I'll
whatever
get my
they
fam
are.
sorted. Stay tuned.
She's so happy.
Perlica, you were planning to help Tong all along, right?
Indeed. It's been on my mind ever since our first meeting. They found a way to survive upon these lands. Alas, the enemy has arrived. If Neferth makes her next move...
It would probably hit them. Yep. And the first to be hit.
Agreed. Let's head back and talk to Tianshi Zhuang.
Best way to basically lock out an entire region. This is another way to reach Jinyu. What is it? Was it called Jinyu Pass? Yeah, Valley. Close. Okay. I'll go grab the equipment that's here. That way I don't have to have that purple marker on my screen anymore. Falcon punching enemies back like 100 meters. I do hope that they do like go into the gauntlet style too. I think I mentioned that earlier. Well, I don't know if it was yesterday or it was a previous stream where I was like, I hope they don't like do like this. Oh yeah, they're this weapon, but they're actually this weapon instead. Wait, I need to open the bridge. Yeah, I'm glad I did all this first. Okay. We can head to the main office. This is basically the end of the main part. Because I believe as soon as we get AIC factory over there, it's pretty much done. Oh. Guess I should have looked for the ground. This office still looks really cool. Like, it is kind of crazy how this inner place looks. The stream before the blackout. Yeah, I was pretty certain it was one of those two. The shared use of their single brain cell. I see.
Thank you for helping out. We can now investigate the Blight Tide anomalies and trace Neferith's activities.
May I ask if catnip works on Tactile? I don't think... Has there ever been anything like that, even in OG Arknights? I don't think I've seen anything that goofy. Where did she hide her bean? I don't know.
Endman,
She kind of threw it behind the desk.
what do you think their next step is?
Might attempt to capture Combo Stockade.
Me fool. Tung Tung supported our last operation, didn't she?
Just one classic comment, yeah. Will you be streaming WoW next week before the 3.1 drop? I want to see your reaction to part 2 of the story since it focuses on the morning. I do need to cover that, yeah. I said they will likely do what they did with Alesh, Snowshine, and other characters rather than make new weapons. Yeah, I guess that is true, because Snowshine does technically fight with a shield, except she's using a greatsword. I wonder what that would be then.
Wow, I thought you wouldn't tell Qianshu Zhuang about that.
Why wouldn't I?
This is the time we should be rowing the same boat. 10 years later, the scars from the disaster still divide us from the Stockade residents. Trust was the first casualty.
Scars from the disaster. Oh, right. Okay.
However, Endfield presents us with another opportunity.
Endfield will seek balance between Wuling City and Qingbo Stockade. What we need is more allies, not adversaries.
Faster attack. I could see both arguments. If she's a fast attacking like gauntlet user, sure. If she's one of those like heavier hitting gauntlets, then I could see it being more of a slow. But then again, it also could be she attacks fast, but her gauntlets are slow or inverted.
Qianshu Zhuang. What about her? If both Wuling City and Qingbo Stockade are in trouble, then she's...
The primary objective of Yinglong's Special Task Force remains in the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. Though understaffed, they did promise to offer any help they could afford to Wuling. HAS is already doing its best to reinforce this city. However, the overall situation on Talus 2 isn't looking too good.
It's Arya's story? Okay.
This is starting to feel like what happened 10 years ago.
Set your worries aside. We'll get through this together.
Indeed, we shall. This is just the beginning.
Okay. Is this where... I'm pretty sure the end of the story actually is when you drop the AIC, or the sub-pack at the Stockade. Because I think that was roughly where it ended last time. Though I do know it does raise people's, like, why didn't you just release it a month ago? Or, you know what I mean.
Hello? Dark Mask?
Tung Tung?
I got my big bird to great! We've prepped a pretty plot of land at a stockade! Oh, before I forget, the team sure fixed that broken road between our stockade and Wuling City.
I mean, if it'd be like Leva using one weapon, but after a basic. Yeah. Instead of Leva, greatsword. Yeah, there's a lot of ways it could switch.
Giving you a super official invite. I super dare me to say no to that.
No, yeah. I think it was more people were probably like it. You know, there's not much change that they felt between the two. Though to be fair, I think it's probably better that they did make the adjustments, like the better rewarding chests and stuff. Though I feel like it's probably not enough for a lot of people. We talked about this, I think, yesterday or the day before. No, the day before. Because we were talking about like, what was it? Like I'm a guy that works, so it's like I don't have all that time to You know, I'm not somebody that was able to finish this game by like day 2 of the game's release. I didn't have that much time. He goes mute for 5 business days. Yeah. Been busy on the factory, but haven't done much story unless I really need to. I would say, well, okay, if you've done most of Valley 4, you're fine. The main reason you'd want to do more with, like, story is mostly to unlock, so, like, if you're still in Valley 4, man, I would highly recommend getting to Plateau when you can. The reason being is because all these resources, there's Sandleaf, you'll have pretty much the entirety of your you'll have everything you need for your factory to really kick off. Even I would say the same thing to a degree with Wuling, but more so just to get the sub pack that we're about to get here today. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, don't feel rushed about it. Don't feel like you have to go into Wuling if you finish Valley 4. Little Story 2. I was thinking they were just buying time to have a backlog of updates done. Yeah, that's probably. I mean, I could see it, but like I said, there's definitely some people that are like, why didn't you just release it then? So, but yeah, I think it's fine. I mean, I'm glad that they did get the initial, some of the a handful of optimizations they wanted to have. I hope they do get a couple more in, especially since there's a couple things people are very vocal about. Because I don't have enough forges. You can only make... I don't know. The fact that you want to make 2 is kind of crazy. I guess it makes sense early, because it's like they don't want you to go... Well, no, because you were... Oh, I don't have access to this yet. Right. Yep. Oh, nice. But yeah, like, there's a thing in here that's used for artificing that I think is what would limit most people. But it's not something I've really thought about yet. You are very limited on what you can do for Wuling in terms of factory-related content. Because, like, I think even the core medicine products that you could even make are very limited. Oh, you want me to go? No, I'm just going to go over here. Wait, why do you want me to go there? Can I just do this and it would move the... I'm actually kind of curious now. Can I do that? Okay, good. It did move it. Oh yeah, by the way, something I find really funny are these dudes right here. Look at this dude. Man's just having a good time. Big the cat. Froggy.
Speed's okay. Visibility's good.
Froggy.
Weather for snowboarding.
Oh man.
The landslide has been cleared away.
The bridge is still out though.
That's just looking for... I'm going to look at that stuff later. I'll probably do a little bit of exploration in one of the zones. I probably should. Because there is some factory stuff I can do. Oh.
Tung-tung? I'm here to pick you up. This isn't another trick of yours, right? Of course not. Look, I'm genuinely concerned for all of you.
Only 2 foot. No, you can get both the forges at 100%. Unless they change something, you should be able to.
Get his bridge fixed, then we'll head to the stockade together.
Unless you're talking something else, guy. You're using this bridge?
Just get moving already. I don't want to be seen by those pesky watchguards.
Watchguards.
We can finally use this road. So, what was your plan for this road? This is the only path you
Oh, the
need to
medicine.
borrow more
Okay.
food from the city.
Yeah, because you're limited on.
I fear
Yeah.
supplies at the
No.
stockade are dwindling.
Totally. That's why
You are
we need
limited
to
on
get 1,000
Farium. It's your
carries of food.
Farium that is
Let's
hurting
save
you
this
there.
discussion for stockade. Time to formally introduce Dark Mask.
Oh yeah, I forgot the credit store is screaming at me. Oh, there's some goodies here. I might buy these. I don't need those. I'll refresh it. Oh boy, 25 oral barrel. Oh boy. I've not had the 99% yet. I've seen it on a couple in beta test too, but I really want to have it in release at some point. I need this. I'll take the 35s though. I need to spend something else. Protoplasms, why not? The rare ore barrel drop. Yeah. It's great when you get that. The fact that you can get Arsenal tokens in it from here is nice, but yeah, sometimes getting that is hard. What does this say? Look closely. Good stuff up front.
I wonder how we go about this operation. I better refer to the intel we
Unless you're
have.
referring to
Come up with
a
few
scan.
emergency backup plans.
Oh, that's clean water? I didn't know. I could never have guessed. Check it! Oh, I have no idea what that is. Looks like some kind of a chicken. The amount of Farium you need to make high and stuff is my production is cap and clog because the Fariums are yeah. Could be a little bit rough. Because there's a frog here, isn't there? Yep. I kind of wonder if it's... This is just me being goofy. Can I put a turret over there on that and then just have it snipe something over
High
here?
threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Would be kind of funny. Hello, Mr. Frog. I need you to kind of chill for a bit, will ya? Alright, find you in crystal! Alright. There you go, buddy. Whoa! Now he's stacked. Whoa! Hey, calm down. Oh, well, we just... I got headbutted by a slug. Whoa! Oh, I don't have SP.
So glad I didn't pass out halfway through. Everyone's giving their all.
I think we're good.
I've got to step up too.
It's the frog boy.
Step forward, Enfielders.
It's frog boy. Yeah. He's like, what are you looking at? Don't look at me. I'm busy. Hey, how's it going? Bye-bye, for no reason. Yeah, I'm feeling that one tomorrow.
Haha, the Spring Chief is back! And...
How's it going, my good friend? It's me, Dartbass.
Ah, it's you! Chief told us how you totally embarrassed the Wulingers, and they got down on their fours to beg you for help.
Oh.
Alright, fam! Settle down and listen up! I have specifically summoned Dark Mask home to help repair our stockade!
Always feel sorry for the Quibbies, but after dealing with it constantly thinking...
Everyone knows that our Dark Mask is a true professional!
Man's got a case of Schadenfreude.
Splatters, blood, ask around. You'll be gone in a poof.
Gone in a poof. They've also completely changed this, I think.
Dark Mask. I never knew you were so popular here.
This is actually making me curious. Now I really want to hear Tong Tong stories about you.
Just like we need to hear what Rossi's been told about us. You know, like the time we threw apparently an entire... what is it? We punted something to another planet and shattered it or whatever. I forgot what it was. She just wants a free factory. Show the fam our icy creamy.
The first step is to verify the deployment site.
Come with me. I got a perfect place for you. Spacious and quiet.
How did you find this place?
So I was just napping. Oh, wait! I was doing some serious surveying of my turf. Flooded during my patrols.
So they changed this entirely. There was a Changshi that was waiting right here, and he was getting blocked by one of these guys. It actually might have been. It actually makes me wonder, did they change the entirety of the what is it? The the outpost leveling up storyline? Because it was very different. Because before they had a Changshi here from Wuling that they had to work with, and they did not like him. Oh yeah, they cleaned this place out. Deploy the sub-pack! That part you mentioned still exists. Oh, it does? Okay, so it's different. Because like before, that was kind of how it all was. She's so
The
happy.
AIC factory will help you construct the facilities you need. Let's start with a farm complex.
Yup. It's kind of cool how like the upper floor of this is all crops.
I know we ain't as loaded as Wuling. We don't really have much to offer. But here, take these.
She's so happy. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
With you and the AIC factory around, I can finally let the fam handle themselves. Just talk to Hula if you got problems.
What about you?
Well, some of our people have been sneaking in and out of the stockade. Something funny is going on. My burrow's always busy, so I got looking into myself.
They probably have side jobs or something. The stockade isn't doing too well, you know?
Need batteries and Zeronite.
Whatever. If something's up, I'll holler
Can you
at
really
you
make
at once.
Can you make batteries here? I think you'd be pushed on your Farium, wouldn't you?
And once I get Fort tidied up, I'll take you on a tour of our ancestral spring.
I guess the lower tier mid battery, I think maybe. Keep that in mind. Oh right, there's this one scene with the Nephris and what's his face? Aradashir. Yep, right here.
He accepted, but he did not agree. Now, how can we proceed without incurring too many sacrifices? Administrator.
And that's it. My understanding, that should be the end of it. To be continued, yes. Right. Oh, we're level 2 already. Nice. Oh, that gave a lot of development level. I guess that makes sense. Administrator potential, though.
Richnium will carve a path for us.
What do we got? Essence disintegration. When the gains attack, I'll always get half of it. Ooh, nice. Okay. My sniffing. Oh, I'm gonna live up that place too. Okay, is this gonna give me the... It's over. Yep, there it is. The world is yours to explore. Alrighty. Give me 1 second to get some water, and then I will... Wait, we already going to level 3? Oh, we are. Okay. Give me 1 second to get some water, and then I will very quickly
Snowboarding with me, Enderman?
do some other things real quick. Okay, let's see. Something I want to ask. Can you switch to female for the future part of the gameplay? Let the adorable one out of the box. You want me to switch to the other variant of the administrator? You want me to be true penguin? I see. I think Akagi was asking more that can I do it, not like as in wanting me to be that, instead of being like, can they do it themselves? Okay. So there was an old joke I made. I will say this. If you guys want a good laugh, I'll let you guys have a good laugh here. So let me show you some. Let's start by moving this over here. I showed this at the end of beta last time. And then I went, let's see, 'cause it's gonna be about here. Yeah, we'll do about here. So that would connect the sub pack. Oh, hi. Afraid of Penguin. Thanks for the $2.01. Yeah, she can move the pack. So, in the beta, this made me chuckle a little bit when I did this. So I talked about being able to do this. So if I were to move it again to the opposite side of this, and then hit it, you can see it's still it's still connected. So to give you an idea now, if I were to go to here, and here's something you can also do. This is something that's worth doing. If you want to measure the distance between something and you don't have a way to check it like a normal cable would, you can click track, go to where you want to go, and then look at it, and you can see how far away it is. So, what's really funny is I did this, and I think the next time I logged in, they literally removed this. So when I moved it, it actually disconnected that. So I don't know what happens if I were to like leave here. Let's go. Let me move over here and then come back. But I need to see if I reload into that area, and that's still connected. It looks like it's saying it is. I thought that they had gotten rid of it, because that's why I stopped relying on it. Nope, it doesn't seem like they did. Okay, well then. Here I thought they didn't. But yeah, I originally had this to where it would do this kind of cool trick. I don't know, I have a feeling as soon as I log out, log back in, it's gonna fix it.
Everyone, be cautious. That enemy looks very
Give us
dangerous.
the penguin. You guys really want the pengu. I am usually more of a mill variant. I'll usually play that. Get rid of him first. I think I just need to do this if he's done. Yep, he's done. Okay. I think they give you a free pass on the pack. I think so now.
Still can.
Good work, everyone.
I'll have to see, because I don't know, well, actually, I would need to... Yeah, see, here it doesn't like it. Which is interesting. I do need to grab... I need to make this over here. Can I place both of these? That one is not formed. That one is formed. However, what I'm going to do is I'm going to place this guy here. The scorch bugs. I need to put on... Where are you? There you are. Oh yeah, because I think you're still manifesting. Yeah, you are still manifesting. So I am not ready for you yet. Where else can I go with this? I do need to lead it over here. I need to go down below. I guess I could just... Can I just go all the way around this way? Or is that not allowed here? This doesn't look like it's gonna let me through. Oh yeah, that definitely is not letting me through. Okay, so I do need to take it through that direction. Or I could lead it up here and then see if I can connect. You know what? Actually, I think I can do this. Oh, it's barely too far. You're kidding me. Elder. Where do I want to go from here? Yeah, okay. Now I want to see an Endfield, a golden glow. Not because it's a character, but because what my reaction would be like. I feel like Golden Glow's been through a lot, honestly. Oh, this is water. Okay. I'm gonna put that there. I almost walked up to this and hit F because I wanted to start transmission. I don't think I need another one for here. I think I could just do this. That might get... Is that gonna get most of these? Get this one. Get this one. Oh, not... What was her name? Nami, right? That's the artist, I think? Nami? Oh, you are still material. Or you're still... Okay. We're not there yet. Nami. Is it Nami? I don't know how to say her name. Didn't she also have like a really horrible time pulling for... Was it Pepe she had a hard time pulling for? Nami, okay. I remember hearing something about that. One more here. Both Pepe and Gigi. Oof. Can't imagine that was good. It was both Golden Glow. She did Miski too, didn't she? It's okay. Endfield will have more gacha guardrails for the unlucky. I have no idea what other... I mean, they have a couple. It's not like they have the 300... What's it called? They don't have the usual 300 spark. They have the 120, which is kind of nice. I think it's the... What are the biggest things? It's the infinite 50-50 chance that can happen, which I don't... It's kind of a weird blessing and curse thing, honestly. Because it's like, you're not guaranteed her until the one. You're not guaranteed a character till the 120, but at the same time, you also have a chance to get the other characters that aren't actively right up on banner, but you can still get them. A big guard roll would be pity carryover. Would it really though? Like, when we're talking pity carryover, we're talking like the 120 limited one, right? I'm not, like, I'm not the best person to talk about with gacha systems, so I don't know if I'm gonna ever be, like, the arbiter for this kind of stuff. Did I activate you yet? I have not. 5,000 built. Give me your money. The stock market's rigged. I mean, the 120 times probably saw that one. I don't... Would that really be a safeguard, though? I'd have to I need to better understand the argument for this being a safeguard before I really say anything. Because I'm like, I need to understand that argument there. For a lot of people, it seems to be a downside. I don't see it as a downside, but let me at least give you why. It's because, like, so in my case, and I'm gonna be honest when I say this, when it comes to me for these kind of systems, if I want the character, I pull for it. I've long since departed from the care about FOMO too much. The reason I say too much is because if I really want a character, I will go for them. But that's the same argument most people would make. So, like, in my case, the carryover means nothing for me. Because I'm only going to really pull... If I want a character, I'm going to pull on their banner. If I'm not, I'm going to hold off. So the pity carryover, in this sense, doesn't mean that to me. That's really all it is. Like, that's my perspective. Maybe I'm missing something, and that's why I'm like, I want to hear the other side's argument here. That's it. Let's say you somehow mess up and you count how you count your pulls and somehow you end up at 119. The carryover is for those people. Oh, so you... Because what would that number actually be? It's 50,000. You need, what, 60,000 red to guarantee it? Is that, if I'm doing the number right? I think it's 60,000, right? Content creators are a different breed. They have to keep pulling for their jobs. I've long since departed from that. Now, maybe that's just the way that I am. I know for, like, big content creators, you know, like, I mean, I guess to a degree I was, because I did the viewer pool thing for AL, and that was a big thing for them. Like, it was a big thing for the community then. So I can get that perspective. Yeah, no, I get that. But, like, when I look at how I play other games, like, that mindset kind of sits, where it's like... Blue Archive releases so many new characters, there's, I think most of the events, I don't really pull. Or I never really pull. I think if I do, it's like, yeah, I'll give a couple, I'll see what happens. That's really about it. If it happens, you know, que sera, sera. So it's like, I can get that point. For a lot of content creators, I guess that would make sense for their content. Me, I probably wouldn't care that much for it personally, but that's just because I think I've changed over the years when it comes to how I approach these these type of games. But yeah, I can understand that if you somehow miscount. But I feel like it'd be 500. It would be fairly obvious, wouldn't it? Because it's like it's a multiple of 500. I don't know. Those who build pity will complain either way because they have gambling issues. I think you were basically referring to them when you explained how going all in for a unit you want. Well, no, it's not that I was there was no under what is it, subtweet or whatever they call it, subtext. I don't know what the right word is. I was just saying, like, from my perspective, like, maybe I'm just different when it comes to these. Cause like, I'll give you an idea. Like, I'll go to I actually went to a casino with my family because we were just doing we wanted to see how things were going over there. I actually found out what was really cool. The casino I went to actually has a horse track, and I was like, ooh, cool. I could visit and watch a horse race one of these days. But when I go to like an actual casino, the way that I play, even my dad has said that I am very weird about it. But basically, I'll start. Let's say like I have like 200. I'll put on it. I'll play with on a table, and then like I start. Let's say I win for a bit. I'm at like 265 or something. I take that 200 and basically pocket it, and then if I lose all 65, I just leave. So it's like I do that. So I don't know. I just kind of play that kind of stuff differently. But I think it's the same mindset here, where it's like, you know, I'll play if I'm ahead. If I'm not, then I'm just like, okay, we're good. That's just kind of how it is. When it comes to like these systems, I could definitely see some issues. Like, I definitely think the people that are talking about like, oh, well, we're not getting enough pull currency, you know, and then you got the other people that are sitting there saying like, oh, well, I got 130 pulls and I've been playing this for 50 hours. I'm like, I just now finished Wuling. We're about what, a week in some. We're about, what, a week and a half into launch now? A little over a week and a half? So it's like, it took me, what probably took those people 2 days maybe to finish, took me 10 days. So it's like, I understand the people's arguments when I don't have enough currency, but I think the only thing I would say is, what's the standard across all the games? That'd be kind of the thing I'd have to look into. I don't know. This is why I generally am like, I don't know if I'm the best person for like gacha arguments or stuff, because I already treat gacha very weirdly. And I usually will only pull for characters that I genuinely care about. Almost 2 weeks. Has it really been that? Hang on. Where's the... No, that's Battle Pass. It's F7. This would tell me, because I'm pretty much logged in every day. Yeah. Okay. Wow, it really has almost been 2 weeks. That's crazy. But yeah, no, I could completely understand. Like I said, I think it's a fair argument for people saying like they don't have all the time in the world to go through this much content in a very short period of time. Especially, and it's like, I know there's people that are gonna want her. So it's like, I can get that point. So, I got lucky. I got her at, 70-ish. I did a couple more because I had spare tickets, so that's really about it. But, that's so much gameplay lost if you just keep saving. Save for what? Some future unit that's hang on. Not putting any money to begin with for it to be called gambling. Yeah. Well, it's still, the mindset's kind of like, I'm not saying that that gambling like IRL, like casino, is the same as gacha. That's not the point I'm making. It's more of just like I was saying, like I treat this kind of world of stuff very differently. So I'm not necessarily like do anything. If you save, you don't have to take a chance. Yeah. Well, I think what would help too is like knowing roughly like what characters are coming, and I think we at least know Tang Tang. I don't think we know who else is coming alongside with her, and I also don't know how they're gonna handle other like. Is Tang Tang just like the first of the three? What's number 2 and number 3? If there are 3 units coming in every banner or every patch? Are they going to always be new? Is it going to be 2 in a rerun? Is it going to be 1 in a run and 2 reruns? Like, how is it going to work? Because I would be very worried it was 3 new, because that's going to drain people very quickly. Because it's going to have, like, I can't imagine they do 3 new units every patch. Maybe 2. But I don't know if I could see 3. I'd be very concerned if it was that way. What will matter later is the way we farm the currency. That I can understand why people are a bit concerned. Yeah, no, I get that. And like I said, like if you have 3 new banners every patch, that's going to drain people their reserves, especially if they really like the characters. Like if Tang Tang Mifu and Zhuang Fangyi were all in the next patch as banner characters, there are people I know that like Tang Tang, there are people I know that like Fangyi. They're both going to be like, oh, that's going to completely destroy my wallet. But yeah, you have to. No, I have to agree. You have to treat it like Uma, where you have to want the character. The game punishes impulsive pulling. Yeah, no, that is one of the ways I think gacha does get people. Now, granted, there are safeguards with like the pity carryover, like Wuwa, Genshin. I don't know how many other games do this. I'm assuming Honkai Star Rail and ZZ do that too, because they are sister games to in the Hoyo Spear. I just don't play those two, so I don't know how they go. Okay, so I need to go over here and map this. But yeah, like, I'm not, like I said, I am not the best person for gacha arguments, because again, I already treat it so differently. I don't think that I would be a good representative of the average, like, gacha player. I can only give you my perspective, and that may not really be aligned with everybody else. Oh, 5, not 6. What is the purpose? I guess it's just putting this here. But yeah, I think, like, I do think the gacha system has some nice things to it. Like I said, I think one of the nicer things, you just saw I try to do the transmission again. I think one of the nicer things that I do appreciate about this system is if you lose, even if you lose on the current rate up character, there is a small chance you could actually win one of the others. I find that kind of cool. I find that as a nice little bonus. Right here? Yeah. But yeah, like, I would probably say there's a couple of good things about the system and definitely some things that I know the average player won't like. I just, like I said, I am not the best for this argument, or these kind of arguments. The roll chances are in the percentage chance that... Yeah. The difference between that, though, is the fact that it's, you know, when it comes to gacha, you can't be like, all right, I have a 5% chance to hit this. You don't hit. I'm just gonna re-roll. I'm just gonna reload the save and roll again. The seed's not the same every time, so I could just keep re-rolling. That's the way I would look at that, though. I didn't put any of the miners down. You just imagine that, though. It's just like, well, I didn't get the limited character on my 50 with 50. I'm gonna reload my gacha save. Bill will be like, I'd pay for that. Oh god, it's like that one channel that I saw like the first week of this game's launch. That was like, he did like 150 account rerolls. I was just kind of like, dude, bro. Respect for the commitment. Save scum and cut. Yeah, exactly. Oh yes. I mean, if you think about it, though, that would be, if you think about what a reroll is, that's technically a save scum. It's just you're not really save scumming. You can't really save scum the beginning of the game. I was been unlucky. I've got level 10 at 120 on the dot and 3 pogs from every banner. Really? I really don't have any teams I can make because I didn't get anything that limits gameplay. So much. Oof. Yeah, with just Pug Run. Well, do you have Dopon at least? If you have Dopon, you're probably okay. Because I imagine you've at least gotten a couple 5 stars. Because, like, you could still make a team with that group. It's just you're going to have to lean heavily into physical more. Well, no, you should have. Levatine's current team is
Looking for
mostly...
me? You finally remember something?
You get Wolfguard for free playing the game.
Get a new assignment.
Akekuri, if you don't have Akekuri, which is possible, I remember hearing about a guy that played original Arknights and for the longest time never got Aranachil, the 3-star sniper. But I would be surprised if you didn't have Akekuri. Being able to target the unit you want would be nice if you care about it. That actually, I think, would be a nice thing. Because, like, you can specify which one you specifically want. I think the hard thing is... Actually, I would put it this way. The best way to go about that, if we were to go that way, you can make it to where, you know, if you know what character you're looking for, you could pick it. If you don't, it's fine. Just let them have whatever they get. Or I guess, well, honestly, at that point, it would turn into, well, what character do I like the most? What character looks nice? Just feel in most gacha games, it's just a patient game. Well, a lot of these games, if you think about it, because, like, think about the concept of FOMO, right? A lot of these games, and a lot of, like, if you look at any live service model, right? Most of them are going to play into the psychological nature that does exist. That's why, like, there's such a big study on, like, the fear of missing out. You have all of those other things that can just be an absolute menace to people. And that's why those decisions do become part of why a model exists. Is it gonna be the greatest thing? No, but people do it. Oh yeah, I need to get this lined up. Which character is waifu to? Yeah, exactly. Like sometimes they might just do that instead of like, oh yeah, I want the really powerful character. I want to go to, you know, they might be like, you know what? I want to click on this button and I want to see this girl every single time in the character screen because she's cute.
I hope that our battles may bring about peace.
She is a literal bean. I love the fact that she just like have a little steam pop out of her head, like just the little steam. But no. But it's like, I would see that both ways. I need to go get the things done over here. I think a good change would be to make 80, the 80 pity independent of 120. I think it is, isn't it? I think it is. I'd need to see it. So like what I'll do, mine is at 64 right now. So, what I will do is I just won't pull because I think these don't expire. Yeah, these don't expire. So I'll look at the Gilberta. Is it Gilberta or is it Yvonne? I think it's Gilberta. Banner and see if it still says 64. I'm pretty sure this rotates, or this persists. The bean I don't own, only one I miss. Oh no. She's adorable though. I've actually kind of wanted her because I just like she just seems precious, even though she is one of she's one of those sarcasts. Though she kind of rejects it if I remember right. She's one of them sarcasts. $80 does when you get a 6. Yeah, when you get a 6-star. I'm saying when the banner flips. I want to believe that the 80 pull banner persists. I need to go this way for the mapping, right? Because I don't think I have anything else I can do. Yeah, I do not. Okay, so I think that's a cliff, so I need to go either through the city or go on the outskirts. I think I might just go through this way. So it might be better. All right, you know, let's sub backwards. 80 does carry over. Okay, that does. Okay. The 80 till 6 pulls over. Is that what you were referring to, Conwar? Or am I confusing something else, man? Because it sounds like what you are wanting is already in play. Or are you talking the independent from the 120? really need to put a dang indicator counter for the 6-star. That. Hang on. It literally. Well, it doesn't. You don't even need to go to the details. Hang on. Let me hide this real quick. Do I have a pointer? I do. It's just right here. You have this, if that's what you're referring to. I mean, you have this one here, but I'm talking more this one. So I think this one does exist. And it's the same on the other banner too. You have this one over here. Yeah, I just saw it. I only pulled 5 times. I didn't see. Okay, fair. No worries. I get you, man. It's all right. You're good. You're good. Yeah, but what? That's what I'm saying. So even if I get the limited at 120, the 80 pity doesn't reset. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. So the limited 6-star. Also, can I just point out they've not fixed this dude? Do you see anything wrong with this man in front of me? I think you can already see it. Yes, you are seeing double because there are double. They didn't fix this in beta 2. I told them about this. Hey, catch.
Oh, enjoy your snack. Time to
boink. Bang. Oh, hi. I didn't even see you there. How are you doing? Who put a pylon here?
The battle is ended.
Also, streamer, where's your Ember? Oh, where's my Ember? She doesn't work super well with this team, but I do have her.
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes.
I could bring back the old team. The thing is, I need another copy of the same sword I was using to really do that, though. Okay, unfortunately, I do not want this here. I actually kind of missed the guard that spawns for this room, because he was like a guy I actually liked fighting because he was tough. But now they've gotten rid of him, so I'm big sad. He's leaving after images, so don't worry about it. Yeah, he's... What is it? He's just moving really fast. You have to search out his chi. I forget what the phrase was.
I'm with you.
And boink. Dead. Oh, okay, fine. Fishing. Hi, how are you doing? Whoa! Chill out. I did not mean that pun.
So glad I didn't pass out halfway through.
What? I had a guard in that room. Yeah, I had it too. He's not respawned since I've taken them out. I wish they did though. Want to go in this way so I can get the pipes, the towers going.
Do it your way. I'll keep you covered.
This team is so satisfying. Oof.
The battle is ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
That boss at the end of this 1.0 story with its second phase is crazy. Which... I'm assuming you're talking the one that's at the monitoring center. I think I killed it too quick to see it. Morning. Oh, hello, Kurosaki.
have fun being the best.
You're done maxing out everything bill related and I can spend those bill on gear. Yeah, go for it. Have fun with it. Good luck with the artifice grind once you start getting into that. I did the one, buddy.
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too.
Why do I gotta do them like that? You know, I'm gonna move this one over to the side. I want this one to be out of the way. A little bit stingy like that. A brilliant placing. Very important. Oh, Marble Aglamorai. Okay. Yeah, she's definitely... She can be tough if you're not ready for her. I'm gonna do 79 just in case. How do you even artifice? So I've actually not... So there is a... Where is it? There is this quest line you get part way through Wuling City's storyline. And this will let you learn how to do artificing. You need 2 things from it. You need... I don't know if it's in here yet. If it is, we don't see it. Yeah, it's not here yet. Okay. So, in this store, there'll be something specifically for artificing that you will need to do. And then what you'll have to do from there is you need copies of the gear that you want. And I mean exact copies. So, if you're gonna artifice... That's not how I do this. I need it... No, it's L. So if I want to make copies of this, right? I need to make it once for the character itself. And then I need to make it, let's say, a second time, just so I can artifice it. So in a way, it's kind of like merging equipment, but it's just there's a lot more risk to it. Also, I'm conflicted at 40k around and 11. Should I pull on her banner and hope I lose 50-50, or should I save? With only 5 days left of the bannerment, I would say save. We've only got 5 days left of Levatane. If you have everything you care for, then I would say just wait it out. And you will see what you'll get to see what the new banner is going to be about. How close is this guy? 50? Yeah, we could probably hook this up like right here. There we go. That works. Just pulled her, but just does not get her weapon. Yeah, you have to, if you're really wanting a character, especially in the early phase here, you have to kind of you have to kind of commit all of your arsenal tokens to it. Oh, that's on... that sucks. It expires in 3 days. Never mind. Unfortunately, we may not get it. Like, I've pulled a couple on these banners down here, but it's because I wanted on the off chance that I would get the weapons from them. Like, this one, you know, I do have Li Feng, so it wouldn't be bad to get him. This one is good if you want to go for copies of Inmin's weapon. If you want Chen's weapon. I think this one is actually just good in general. Yeah, this one's just good in general. This one also has Oblivion on it, and Wedge is a good backup weapon for Yvonne. So like this banner is actually fairly decent, especially if you have Pogranichnik, it's actually really good for him. So, is Oblivion good? It's a damage arts unit. So like if you want Perlica to be more DPS centered, you can give her this. If you want her to be, because like there's two groups of thought here. If you want to play, if you have a character you love and you want them to be a DPS character for your own personal satisfaction, then in that case, Oblivion would be like turning Perlica into that. If you don't want to do that, then you could do, is the 5-star here? I think I have it. Let me see. An alternative people will use for Perlica, especially if they want to, I don't think I have it actually, if I don't, yeah, this one. This is what people would probably use for like a buffer, because the bottom skill would help them with that. So like you could put this on Perlica, cast her ultimate, and then she will buff your other characters, because you can use her in like a Levatane, Levatane and whatever other characters you want to use. Like That would that weapon would work well in this team I use right now.
Over already?
Because you would basically be buffing these two. Now, granted, Ardelia doesn't need it, but Levatane would get the most mileage out of it. So, that'd be one way to go about that if you wanted to. It's just, there's a lot of options, basically. But yeah, I'm more of a play how you want to play kind of guy. Because I don't think we're at the point where you need to really, really push, like, super meta teams. That looks like it's blending into the trees. Ray tries to lose Levatane to get... that dissuaded me from trying to fish off. But yeah, I would say if you're trying to go for the off-banner character, I'd rather just say wait. Or, you know, wait for a character that you want and then pray the off-banner. If you do lose the 50-50, it hits that one instead. Oh, it's too far. It is. Alright, let me see. Does this now activate all of them? It looks like it did. The map is not going to show it properly, but it should be fine. There's no endgame right now, so meta feels real. Yeah. Yeah, that was a concern I've had since beta, really, just the betas. Because they weren't really, they didn't really have much. The roguelike thing that they had last in beta 1 was not really that impressive. So I need to solve this, and then we'll be good. Raise him, and goodbye.
Things got a little intense, but you nailed it.
Got a potential 6. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that being a problem. I kind of wish I actually had Gilberta right now to group everybody, because then this would be nastier. Even the current
So glad I didn't pass
in-game
out
thing has a limit to how much you can do. The etch-based salvage, yeah. It kind of really isn't that. It's an interesting mode, but I think there was a bunch of things I kind of both didn't really like about it, and I don't know. I couldn't really do much about it. Hope he knows how to use the token exchange. I'm personally excited for Edge to play space. It's not bad. Like, if you're pretty comfortable with the team and everything, it's not too hard of a game mode to get used to. Wasn't there more than 2 here before? I could have sworn there was more than 2. Like, I feel like there was one more right here. I don't have the footage anymore. I would not be able to tell. Needs more content, yeah. And that would be a repeat. I hope they do something about the shielder enemies. They feel so bad to play against. Oh, the tanky dudes that you have to literally stagger them to actually do damage to. Can I place this, like, right? Yes. Perfect. I don't necessarily mind them. I think, like, then again, like, this team I'm running is very stagger heavy. So I generally don't have issues, like, getting their stagger gone. But I can definitely understand, like, my team, like, one team being able to deal with it is probably less ideal. Is this enough distance? Yeah, okay. 4. That's not what I want. Nope, that's 5. So you got stagger on command. Yeah, like, there are some teams that are going to be better at dealing with some things than others, and that's probably the case there. Like, I think I mentioned this before. Where are you? This guy. This guy, if you didn't have a cryo unit in your team, used to be a real hindrance to deal with, because he had a fire armor that made him pretty much impervious to all melee damage. And you had to use basically a cryo character to remove that advantage. Which was really, really, really... I know a lot of people just straight did not like that. Just the distraction rather than the enemy. Yeah. That's what I think is really the better way to go for that. I do kind of feel bad because they did rework that dude, but I guess enough people just didn't like him. If they removed that gimmick. I kind of liked it, but at the same time, if you're gonna have a uniqueness of an enemy, it should be something that could still be somewhat dealt with. It's just more efficient to deal with by other teams. But, I mean, because that is kind of the mindset when it comes to enemies. Because you have, like, let's say these guys have a much higher... Oh, you guys can't see this. I hate having to, like, toggle this all the time. These guys have a... Well, if it wants me pop this up, there we go. These guys have a much higher cryo resistance than the other things. So other teams like heat and physical will do better at these dudes than anybody else. But it's like, you know, that is fine. Like, having other teams that are more effective at it, but you could still do stuff about it is fine. It's just, you're gonna suffer a little bit when those letters get higher. Alright, let me put the UIs back on. There we go. How many more of these do I have left? I feel like I've pulled up so much of this. Alright, let's see. We have the ones that are over here. Would be good to get this going over here too. Plus power over here would not be bad either. That explains why my combustion team melts them. Yeah, like those differences, like that slight resistance difference it is noticeable. Like, it does take my team a little bit longer, but you can still kind of see, like, the combination of my team being physical and cryo has an advantage there. So, in a way, yeah, you could still get away with mono element. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just some teams are, like, some enemies are going to be more resilient to it than others. Now, granted, you'll be fine, but right now, but... I mean, for those of you who've played OG Arknights, you know how high that defense stat can get, and you know how painful that can be for physical teams. I'm triple element, so... I mean...
I hear Originium singing.
That's what this team is for me. Yeah, yes. You see that one dude that we have to fight? Let's electrocute him, corrode his armor, and combust him at the same time. He'll be fine. He'll be perfectly fine. What's that? What's that? Eternal suffering? Ah, he can just walk it off. He'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. Mono lightning all the way. Yeah, mono lightning is fun too. Aviwena is honestly a lot of fun once you get used to the... I got to... Yeah, I gotta take care of that. That took me an hour and a half to empty out, but you know, hour and a half is fine. Kind of like they just kind of unga bunga it with Levatines too. Yeah, it's fine. Like there's no enemies are like super tough in this. This quest area is so bugged. It's a little janky, yeah. There's a couple. I remember how janky it really was before. Kind of want to do a quad element team. If you could find a way to, there's got to be a way to make that work, right? Like there's got to be something you can do for it. Oh, what did I get? Oh, I got her thing. I have Yvonne's Crip now. Water just wasn't going down. Oh, I had a couple times where some of the, like, interactable water objects just straight up would not interact. Level 70 enemies are a bit tanky though. Do I have any level... Wait, hang on. Do I have the ability to raise my... I do. Let's do that real quick. Because I want to fight the tiger at a higher tier. You want reaction consumers. Yeah, or there's two ways you can do it. Because, like,
Snowboarding with me and
you have characters like...
good. Perfect weather for snowboarding.
So, like, for example, this girl right here. She is one of the many characters that just straight up ignores the entirety of the reaction system because she is able to cause corrosion on her own. Same thing with Perlica.
Operator Perlica.
With temporary electrification. I believe you just straight up...
to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
You can cause combustion, can't you? Trying to remember. No, I don't think you can potentially because you do this. Yeah, you can cause combustion with your skill. So there are characters that can straight up bypass the entirety of the elemental system or the reaction system by inflicting temporary variants of themselves. You can even look at Snowshine that way with her ultimate. Or you can even consider Alesh, because Alesh can not only apply it, apply crowd infliction, he can also consume it himself and turn it into solidification. So it's like you have units that can completely sidestep the entire reaction process if you want to. Which is kind of why, as weird as it is,
Is it my turn
this
already?
team can kind of work, because you've got electrification, which I think is arch, if I remember right, it's an arch damage amp. And then you have corrode, which is reducing defense, which makes basically is a damage amplifier, and if you think about it. But it's more, what is it, weaken? It's more like a res down than it is an attack up. It's still gonna, at the end of the day, cause the same thing, more damage, but it's a different means about it. So you have art damage up, you have general damage up, and then you have Levitain hitting really hard. So these, like, all three of their reactions being forcibly applied makes this work. It's just the weird way that this team ends up working. I meant reaction consumers can leverage the quad element to work. Oh yeah. It's just you're gonna have to worry about like things like SP, whereas this team,
You're here.
this team, most of the stuff you need is purely just the final strike. Like this team will not need SP to function. And in fact, actually using, you have to be very careful where you use the SP, because you add Perlica inflicting electric will actually shut down Ardelia's combo. Is Arch damage supposed to debuff? Yeah. Alright, this level 70. Who we fighting here? Oh, these dudes. Prism, Hedron, okay.
I hear Originium singing.
We should be fine here. Akikuri, Estella, Arklight, and Min. Arklight works. Arklight needs electrification. She can do it herself with her ultimate, but you're not really gonna see it use otherwise.
You've never been alone.
Have fun being the bait!
No second chance.
Have fun being the bait!
I say, do not know how this works. No, you're good. I don't know if I want to use this skill on you. Yeah, let's just get rid of you. Works out well. Okay, get you guys. Freeze. Shatter.
Perfect sync.
goes. Oh.
Yo. That armor, though. You absolute. Get out of here with that. You ruined that finisher. How dare you ruin that finisher! He's gone because of the burst. I'm just gonna reset them in a second. And cat. Oh, all three, nice! Nice, Estella.
No matter how far the journey's end, you'll keep going.
That was a really good hit for Estella right there on all three of them.
Once more.
How dare you support your teammates? Stop doing what I do. Yeah, exactly. You're not allowed. That's not fair. Only I can do it. How much does his ult cost? It seems so cheap. Oh, who? Alesh?
Wanna come snowboard?
Empty wallet.
It's 100.
Story of my life.
Team looks fun. Do I need to use Inman or can I use someone else? Inman works better because he has the crystal effect and crystal plays into Alesh. If you don't want to use him, you can... You could probably use like Chen. You would need either someone to help with the shattering system and playing off of that. Because like you could still use Chen here.
Watch this!
Because like Chen can still work.
Awesome, right?
Because when the solidification happens, you'll get Estella to do this, which is a force lift that applies vulnerable. So she will trigger off of that.
Awesome, right?
The only problem you're gonna have is you have no way to consume those vulnerable stacks. Whereas Inman can take advantage of it.
The path for us.
So, what I will say, Soul, what you're probably not noticing, and that's okay, right here, whenever solidification or crystals are applied to an enemy, he gets 4 energy. If he causes the solidification, which is what I'm doing in some cases, he gets an additional 8, so he gets 12. So not only is he getting the energy from using his skill, he's getting 12 if he causes the solidification. So he goes real fast on charging, which is why I can spam him as much as I do. Though the only downside to this is that the bottom skill here doesn't really play. It could still work. I wonder if there's something else I could replace with him here. He is primarily a strength guy. Bro, did you really just... Bruh. Man, actually. No, you need to be strength, which this would... No, none of these are strength, are they? You have an intellect. The wielder gets it. There's let me see, is there anything else they would recommend here? Thermite cutter? Ah, yeah, thermite cutter would do well. Is it oh, it's will though. Intellect, doesn't apply. Yeah, so thermite cutter's 3rd is good. Unfortunately, he loses on will, which isn't gonna help a lot. You actually haven't pulled a Lesh yet? Oh wow, really? Your team has 3 that can do outdoor sports: fishing, surfing, and snowboarding. I didn't think about that. And then you have the 1. Then you have Eepy. You're not using that. Yeah, you're not. you're intentionally using it as a buff. Which is fine on a Vanguard, because that's not the end of the world. Seems like it's a great sword trait. Yeah. I mean, this would be... Let's see. When a wielder's battle skill applies solidification, target takes... So, this actually would help Yvonne? Because of the additional cryo damage take. I wouldn't rely on this though, because one, you need spare copies of it, and then you'd have to etch it. Yeah, she's a competitive sleeper, chat. Exactly, she is the competitive sleepy. Estella is the server. Yeah, but she also eeps. Oh yeah, I forgot that this doesn't change. Minimum in some areas. Okay. Alright, I want to fight the man again. Because I need to practice this man more. Because he's the one dude that I want to fight the most, because he's not only, like, one of the more, like, serious enemies to fight, but he's also a lot of good practice. And he's probably the better, like, person you can test against.
High threat hostile.
Ah, yes, there he is, level 70.
Time to keep my eye peeled.
What you gonna do next, buddy?
Your end awaits.
Alright, he just needed the scream there. Shatter. A little early on it, but it's fine.
So glad I didn't pass out halfway.
I don't remember facing him. He's you don't fight him as a boss. I think you do in one of the protocol spaces. But he is right here if you ever do want to take him on. He is guarding 3 chests over here. So if you're wanting your exploration progress, you do need to get to this area. What you will have to do is go from down here. There's an invisible wall about right here. You gotta smack open. You can either throw a bomb at it or just basic attack it. And that will let you have access to this area and you can fight the man. He starts at level 70, so if you are lower level, be very careful. He is not an easy boss. He's not an easy mob to fight. He's definitely got a good amount of mechanics around him.
Time to keep my eye peeled. I'm with you.
Wuling has 183 yeah, it does. Yeah, you're gonna be... It takes a bit to find them all. I think the highest I had was like 162 in beta too. I did not want to try finding them all. Because I was like, I'm just gonna do this later. I'll look for them when I need to look for them. So, alright. I think I have most of the ore. It's just this one I don't have, which... What's the quickest way to get through there? You know what I need to do? Let's get some Zeronite bottles. Or bottles of liquid Zeronite. That's not including the other. Oh yeah, that's definitely not including all the areas. Alright, I need to make a liquid thing. So we need... Is it under here? It is under here. What do you require? Yes, I know. 1 and 1 makes 1. 30 a minute. You take a 30 input and you make 30 out. Okay. Yes. There's a couple of really nice things you can do with this. So like for example, let's say if you really want to play with the reactor crucible, and really are finding some issues with space in your builds. So let's say you have a pipe splitter here, or let's say you've got like let's just say this is the input. So you've got a lot of water going through here. So I think just one of these machines. You can split it through like this. Because I think it's only going to allow, I think the input only allows 1 point per second. That's not what I want. But you can, if you want, so you're taking 2 things of water in. You can then, oh, well, okay, fine, hang on. Let's just do this real quick for proof. I did not mean to line that up, but I did. So you can pass water through like this with both of these. And then if you want to, you can have this one specify water and then have water go through. So you're still using half of the resources for the water, which you do need for whatever you want to process here, but you can still pass the other one through. And let's say, for example, let's actually undo this real quick. Let's say you have 2. I'm actually going to switch this up. Let's make this one the water output, and let's turn this one off. So now I could pass water in this way, and we're doing this. So this would still allow you to send, you know, whatever outputs you want there, while still being able to provide both of these without having to do like some weird, you know, some weird janky piping around this building just to do it. You could use this as a fluid bypass if you want to. Now, granted, once you get the the reactor expansion, you won't need both of these because it could be done in both of these can be done here in a single one instead of needing 2. So that was just something I thought I'd show about those, because it is neat to have that. I need to make. I have the ability to store water, right? Did I get that? Hold on, did I not? Oh god, I didn't. Okay, well, I need to go find a man to go. Well, actually, that's right there. Yes, there's a couple things I do want to do. I need to go over here. Actually, no, this is quicker. I need to get bottles, so that way we can, I can have Zeronite, liquid Zeronite around for my, drone. Because that will make exploration a lot easier to have that just roaming around. We've got to pop the man. We've got to say hello, chat. After I do this. Really? Oh, wait, no, this way. Yeah, okay. Then, yep. I was like, the idea was there, it's just I didn't know what orientation I needed. I wasn't looking at the counters right. Okay. Alright. Why is this here? Oh. Why'd you put it on the roof? What are you doing up here with this? Hello, sir. We can finally speak eye to eye. I'm on your eye level now. Hello. Alright, now I can get over here. That requires a bit of thinking. They're not too bad. I will do the exploration later. The factory must grow, chat. Or at least some of it. We can at least try. Oh yeah, what do you guys need? What do you need over here? Battery, yes, syringe, and Zeronite. Okay. This requires the parts, right? It's the parts I'm not gonna have. Because I think I don't have any more. There shouldn't be any ore over here. I don't think there's any there. Personally, the meds are the easiest. Yeah, it's just the parts eat up a lot. And I'm very early on in this, so I don't have everything I need. Plus, I kind of want to get some bottles going, so I should probably do that real quick. Okay. T. Let's grab the fluid storage, research that. How much do you provide? 500. I'm trying to think what I could do. I'm not that needy on it yet, so I can probably just... I don't know why I actually delete... No, I don't think I need to delete it, because I think this has only got... Yeah, okay. Logistics... Splitter... I actually wish you could type the amount you want in here. I think I'm at 490, 495. Okay. Okay. That'll process. Oh, I need molding unit too, so I need 2 of these. Okay. This, then I can just put another one of these. Then just put electric pylon. Barium. Present them as it is. 3. No other. No, fairy more. Also fairy bottles. 2 working. This looks like a Cabal of Tranquility Heresy. Welcome to the factory. I do like factory games, so this actually, it's not like that complex, but it does hit the itch, which is really what matters. Oh, that's weird. You're doing this. Wait, hold up. Why is... What's going on here? Oh, pfft. Don't know why that happened, but it did. Okay, that should fix that problem. There we go. Okay, bottles are going in. But yeah, like, I just need to get a couple bottles so that way I'm good. As long as I get the Farium that I need, or not the Farium, the Zeronite I need to turn into liquid, it should be good. When they say there's a Zeronite shortage, I have 10 tanks of liquid Zeronite. Yeah. I'm actually curious. What happens if you were to try to place one of these outside? Does it still oh, it doesn't really. You still need the... It does get rid of the conveyor belts, and that's kind of important. Okay. Didn't think... I forgot about the conveyor belt ports getting removed. Yeah. How much are we sitting at now? Good. We probably have what we need, which is fine. What stuff can go in here? Where's the bottles? There we go. Go to the tank. Oh, doesn't it let you fill it up from here? I'll have to bottle it, don't I? Yeah, it's a filling unit. Okay. You want me to fill it up? I always keep doing that. I'm always gonna keep doing that. That is never going to change. You can unload it, but I don't think you can load it. Weird that lets you bottle from the pump. Yeah. Well, that kind of makes sense, though. Because, like, you're going over here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. It kind of makes sense that direction. Zeronite into a hole. I kind of need it though. We need the powerful green. Yazin solution though. Absolutely, I will dump that in there if I want to. But it is kind of funny that you can just pour whatever fluid you want wherever you want it. I don't think I'm gonna need too many bottles. I think this should be plenty, honestly, between what I'm getting here and everything else. Yes, I know you're overloaded. You don't need to worry about it. This for trade or healing item? This is so I can have on hand because you're occasionally gonna need to use it. So this is specifically for when you need to clear blight. You can use your this jet to fix that for you. So that's all that specifically is for. I am only doing about a stack or so just to have it. There seems definitely enough. I want to make sure I've got a stockpile. That's all. So. I also am kind of silly and will just, like, use it as a super soaker on people for no reason. So I can guarantee you that while I am making overkill, it is more than likely because I am being silly with it. Edmund, we need all the Zeronite we can produce, me. He continues to spray that random poor villager with Zeronite for no reason. Look, it's a super soaker, chat. What do you expect? You expect me to behave with the super soaker? The intrusive thoughts win, chat. Probably could just hand feed that in, but honestly, you know what? We'll make this the variant bottles. Actually, your produce, that's gonna, it doesn't matter that much to me, honestly. I'd rather just do it this way and then clean this up later. There we go. Have fun. You're doing them a favor by blessing them. Ah, yes. Come forth, little one, and be blasted with Zeronite. It's like the little kid with the, what is it? Where's the buddy Lebowski? It's in there somewhere. Let me go check. Gets blasted again. Gotta make sure his skin is a perfect shield against the blight. A few more bottles later and half the city underwater. Blight can't get in if there's liquid Zeronite everywhere. I hope. Alright, I think we have most of what we need. I just need to go down here and hook up this place, which I will do that now. And I should be able to actually get to the other side now with the, with that stuff specifically. Okay, where is our tower? Tower is right there. Get out of the way. Not the first thing we wanted to hit with this, but it's fine.
Go enjoy your snack.
We could spread Orbity. I mean, it's a weird base, like, it's running based off of it.
I don't even feel tired.
By the way, I will say, if you haven't noticed yet, please submit your Orlean to this place, because you get buffs. They handled this place differently than they do the Valley 4. So Valley 4 you get stamina increases, but in Wuling you get completely different buffs. So you'll get like more material when you collect, you'll get better drop chances and stuff. I just thought about this because I was like, wait a minute, no, this is something that's new. So it's 100% worth it if you do that. Genuinely didn't realize you could make it yourself. Yeah, you're good. If Neferth walks into the city, Edmund has rigged Zernite tanks on everybody to flood the city if she ever enters. How does that work if you like were to hit Neferth with liquid Zernite? Is it like holy water where she just like melts? We've defeated Neferth by just spraying her with water. Doesn't feel the water at the... oh, you can? Huh. Weird. Maybe it's a specific function. Well, hang on. Actually, is it in the texture? I just didn't... No. I don't know. That is weird. Why it did not work for me. Oh, wow. That is perfect size and in the right corner. Just like the witch from... yeah, exactly. Just like the witch from Wizard of Oz. Oh, did I not unlock it? Oh, I've not unlocked it yet. Do I have the stock bills? Oh, I do. I think it's 12.5k. We don't need to worry about Neferez. She's just Crown Slayer. She will slay herself. I could feel a man getting very angry from that statement. Well, anyone want to give me their jobs, please? No jobs. No jobs. No jobs to do. I'm a poor man. No. Okay. Can I even pack goods? Do I even have anything I can pack? I guess I could just fill it up with Originium and then just deliver it to somebody. I'm not using it, so... how much am I getting from that? 18k. Oof. Nah, man, gear is 8k a piece here. Yeah. That is, where am I gonna sit? I don't even think I'm even ready for, well, no, if I did this, I just can't teleport. I just don't have, oh, that's gonna be such a long run. Cause it's probably to the city. I'm gonna do this later when I don't have to, when I've got things, oh. How many of these do I have? I'm at 6, okay. Probably get more of those later. I need to set up the zip lines I'm gonna do this, which is not right now. Someone asks Endfield a custom order of 5,000 Twinkies. When was the last time I had a Twinkie? Gosh. Do people like Twinkies? I'm like sitting here thinking about it. I'm like, I don't know that many people that had them. Did you know you were a hawk? Free labor. Ah! Oh. I thought I was gonna go in the water there for a second. I thought it was over. The Originium light flashed before my eyes. Oh, I have to go up, don't I? Give me the button, please. Oh, is it over here? Oh, it is down. Okay, cool. Okay, question. Aw, it's too much. Can I actually? Maybe? No. Well, maybe. Yes! We just put it right in the middle. Nah, that's in the way. I don't like that. I'm silly like this. Okay, there we go. We'll put that one there. That'll work. And then I can put a tall one over here. Where do we put it? This place looks good. Maybe I don't need to put one here, actually. I could probably just put it outside there. There we go. Can I get away with it? I can. Heck yeah. There we go. What do you see in that Organium light? Priestess? We don't want to talk about it. Oh, right. I forgot you were over here. Whatever they figure out about, like, Endman when it comes to, like, any ties to Priestess, that is gonna be the day that we're just all like, wait, what? What do you mean? There's so many of these dudes here. Okay, where do I need to put, how far can I put this? Okay, we're pretty much right there. Oh, that's a path. Okay. Right there. Perfect. Yeah. Gotta get this cave over here, and then we are set. Can I put this? I can. Oh, that's too far, really. I still like the priestess leg. Leg locking? Oh, God. Oh, it's 40. Okay. Oh, that's painful. Alright, well, that goes there then, I guess. I don't want to put pylons near buildings, so I came from below the stockades with the power line. Oh, there's a couple places you're gonna need to do that. For, the areas, though. Perfect. There's only 5 here. Oh, wow, I made just enough. Look at that. Oh. That's all of them? Yeah, it is. I made just enough. I think, unfortunately, though, it really isn't, because some of these probably have, some of these nodes probably have also materialized now. Maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. Those are powered. I don't think there's any more here. It might be down here, then. Yep. Okay, that one activated. That one activated. So 3, 4. Alright, so we need to go back over here now. I need to make 4. So I did an astral hand-holding with the priestess. I can't believe what the whole thing with priestess. That is nuts. It's like, I know that chapter came out and I've been like crazy curious about it, because I've not been playing most of the main story of Arknights much. I have the problem of I have too much fun with IS and reclamation algorithm. Well, I guess I would have that finished, wouldn't I? Okay. Right, I was gonna make 4 more miners. Then we are good. Okay. Dr. Jean somehow. The only way I would know that would be Doctor is if you just see Chen for no... Like, Chen, for no reason, just starts chugging an entire kettle of hot water.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
That is when we will know. The goof herself needs to start just chugging kettle of water. Finish all the main questions on the way for the event next week. Doing dailies and weeklies. All right, nice. Congrats. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff. I gotta prepare pretty heavily too. There's a lot of things I gotta get going. We're just at this point we're just kind of chilling. If people do want to ask things, if they're new or if they're kind of not 100% certain of things, I don't mind answering questions. I'm pretty comfortable with the game overall. I generally like helping people though. Jen is seeing. They do drink hot water like that. I guess, but I mean like. You saw Doctor at the end of the Dungeon Meshi collab where he just like chugs that entire kettle. Have I watched the Zipline Mask Corpo trailer from Endfield? Was it the one that was like a commercial? Oh yeah, this is something I found really cool too. You know when you get deep enough in the water when she spreads her arms out and starts walking like that? I really like that little touch. Because, like, you can have your normal animation when you're walking through water, but when you're deep enough, it actually changes. Yeah, it was. Okay, I've seen that then. Because I think they aired that for the release stream that they did. Done by Yvonne. Oh, okay. So that one there. Did I miss one? Hold up. Hold up. Did I miss one? Was it just 3? Must have been. Must have miscounted. Okay. It is the mini cartoon series on the side. Oh! Okay, no, maybe not. I'll have to look at that later. Oh no, I did have the right number. Maybe it was 2. I must have hallucinated something there. Am I streaming the Deca story? I probably should at some point, shouldn't I? Is there an event coming up in Blue Arc? I haven't looked at their schedule recently. I know their other one just recently ended. I think, or it's almost done. I've not actually looked at. Well, no, I think it was like the last 2 days I was streaming it. Yeah, it should be over. Now you're making Liquid Zero Night. You don't need to make a lot. It just makes it a little bit easier for you to handle things. But I will generally say, like, it's good to keep a good, like, if you're gonna keep things in your inventory. I don't need these, actually. Like, the things that I would recommend keeping is going to be your power resupplies. And in Wuling, you're not going to need these two. I probably should go back to Valley 4 and dump these. I would definitely keep the Arts Vial and the Arts Tube around, because these work as a good way to revive your characters without having to go to a teleport point. It's part 2 of the Occult Club. Oh, I see. You are now a factory worker. Congratulations, Jen. But yeah, keep power supplies, keep a good amount of health supplies as well. These are nice. I think what I would use these for is if I need boss fights or if I'm gonna be fighting in-game content, I do want to use this one instead, because it does heal for dramatically more than the Buck Capsule, and I think it's even more than the this area's version of the healing equipment. It's just this thing takes a lot to make. Takes a bit. Best weapon for Snowshine. Do I need to summon for a 5-star weapon, or is the 4-star one fine? I have not looked at the best weapons, because the way they're probably... It depends on how you're going to play her.
Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding. I'm very referred to the intel we have and come up with a few emergency backup plans.
Oh, that's her. That's Ida line. I was like, what is she talking about? I'm going to assume they're going to recommend a bunch of healing items, so this one is... Yes, this is a healing one. That makes sense. So if you're going to play hard, if you want her to be a good healer unit, then you would definitely want Form Refinery. If you want her to do more damage, you're probably looking at maybe something like this or Exemplar. Sundered Prince is not bad. The problem you're going to have is crit rate. Because the secondary stat being crit rate is honestly more of a negative right now than a positive. On this one, you've got attack. On Exemplar, you get attack. So either of these two are really good if you're doing her DPS. But if you want her to be a healer, Form Refinery is what you want. How much does Citrum RF heal in comparison? The better... Wait, Citrum RF? Do I have that here? No, I don't have that here. I'd have to go... Actually, no, I could probably look at the... Why are crits bad? Genuinely curious. Not a lot of characters need it. It's more of, like, this game has, like, overall, combat-wise, the game hasn't really been that heavy on crit yet. You can still use it if you need to, like, but there are characters that will benefit from it. Yvonne is one good example. I think she has that kind of well-grained into her kit, so it's worth actually focusing on. If you want to go down it, you can, just don't expect it to be super amazing, because, like, I think at the highest...
Perfect weather for snowboarding.
I think I need to go to Essence for this? No. It might be Switch Skill Details, yeah, okay. So, if you're going to max out crit rate boost on this particular sword, you get a 20% crit bonus, basically. By default, operators have a 5%, so you're sitting at around a 25%, you're sitting at around a 25% crit rate. Now, unless there's any other means that they have, like, let's say, for example, one of their perks, one of their talents, or one of their skills increases it if they get like a buff or something, then that would be the other case. Your other option is going to unfortunately be, is going to have to go through the equipment side, and that's very, very limited. So like of the armor pieces, like the main armor piece, you only have one that gives crit rate by default. If you're going to go for the glove, I think one or two of them does. Yeah, one of them does. So it's intellect will, and then I think it's this. Which one is it? One of these has it. This one, intellect agility. There might be more, but yeah. So if you're an intellect heavy character, which I believe Yvonne is, you can play into this. You'll have the 20 from you can get both of these kits, which will put you a base of 20 until you artifice. This will raise it to basically a little under 30, and then you have this, which will give you about, what, 33-ish? So 33 plus 25-ish. You're looking at around a little bit, pretty much like 56%. That's basically about as high as you're going to get there. Now, granted, these can still be... I don't know what these look like at the highest tier when you start artificing. That might make you closer to 70, maybe. But I'm not sure... how effective that's going to be. So I would genuinely say your best bet for weapons right now, until things change, you need the main stat. So the top skill should match their colored stat. So in this case for Endman, it's agility. Now we know this is his, so just keep that in mind. So this matches agility. So this gives him a good boost of attack, because the main stat, if it matches, if it's their main stat, this is a 34% attack bonus, because it's always going to take the main stat number and half it, and that's a percentage attack boost you get. So as you raise this, you're getting basically a boost to attack. Yeah, this one by itself is already an attack percent boost. And then the third one, it kind of, I would say the biggest thing is going to be whether or not it plays into your character's kit. If it doesn't, you might as well pretend it doesn't exist. Other cases, it's just good to have. So like some weapons that, for example, that can kind of work would be like Fort Maker on Levatain. I actually don't know if it's recommended. Oh, it is! I did not know. I wasn't sure if it was recommended. I don't actually look at this. I just kind of saw this. I was like, no, she could use this. But yeah, because this still matches her. Is this her main? Is she an intellect girl? Yes, she is. So she's an intellect character. So the first stat matches. Ultimate gain efficiency, while it's not attack percent, is still relatively solid for characters that you want to do a lot of damage, though I don't know how important this is for Levatain in terms of it being on the sword. It might be better as like a secondary stat on armor than it would be on the sword. Hey Red One, I'm doing good. Are weapon potentials that important? So all weapon potentials do is, if you look at your bottom skill here, so in this case you got Twilight Blazing Whale. Each time you do I have ones that can probably do this? I think I do. I think it's Fin Catcher. No, I don't. Actually, it might be Akikuri's weapon. Yes, it's Akikuri's weapon. Okay.
A new weapon.
So potentials are going, if you look over here on the bottom right.
I've got to come up with fresh tactics and strategies.
I gotta unlock these. So each potential will raise the ability of this thing. So they're not super important because you can see like this is two potentials. You can see how not huge of an increase it is. But it does make a difference. So I would still go, like, if you feel like there's a weapon that does work on multiple ops, which I think actually Edge of Lightness is actually not a bad one. I think multiple operators, I think even Alesh could potentially use this. Yes. I was gonna say, they're probably gonna recommend it, aren't they? But there are, in the case where there are weapons that do, like, that can be nicely shared across multiple operators, it's not actually bad to maybe level up a second one if you want. But if you are just going to stick with, you know, if you're going to give everybody their own unique weapon by either just getting lucky in the weapon store or the weapon gotcha, good luck on that. Then yeah, it's really how you wish to gear out your ops. So, but yeah, potentials, they're nice to have. They're not that demanding. They're still like, if you can't get the other points in the third stat, it's gonna come from these essences. So let me see if I got one right here. You can see flow went up a point there. So you could still raise the bottom stat with essences. You're still gonna have a cap on it because you don't have those. Is it better to use signature with 0 potential or a 5-star with the max potential? That's going to be dependent on the entire skill set. So like, if we're going to look at, for say, Surtur's main weapon here versus like Umbral Torch, because you can get Umbral Torch in the store. Not the store, the pass. You know, actually we can put these side by side with each other right now. So, I mean, honestly, there's a noticeable difference here. This is going to happen. This bottom perk will happen when you're playing her in either setup. It's just that basic attack damage plus 75% on top of heat damage, 16%. I'd actually have to, I kind of need to test these two. But if you're talking the 5-star, there's a noticeable difference here. You do get attack, you do get ultimate gain efficiency, so her ultimate's popping constantly. If you do have the essences for this, I should say. But I don't think it's going to be that substantial unless it's a really good 5-star sword that works for the op already. This one is alright. There's nothing wrong with it, but it's like you are going to notice a dramatic difference between like the basic tier version of Levatain's weapon versus this 5-star. And I would even say the same thing if you were comparing Umbral Torch here versus Fortmaker. Actually, I've not looked at White Knight Nova. They changed this one. It used to be really good. This one was weirdly disgusting on Arknight. Back in Beta 1. Let's see. Damage up. Arts damage up 12%. Okay, so arts intensity goes up quite a bit. Arts damage up. Main attribute. These are nice. That's always a nice modifier. Yeah, this isn't a bad sword either. I wouldn't probably use, like, it's definitely going to be weaker than Umbral and Forgeborn, but still. There's a side grade to her sig. Yeah, it does. It definitely does seem like it's a good side grade. I'd have to see how the final numbers come up in the end, because, like this one plays more into her ultimate. This one, or her original unique plays into her ultimate, whereas this one plays more into general purpose. So I'd actually have to see how much of a difference these two would make between each other. I could technically get this and then do a damage check on it. But right now, I don't really have the resources nor the money, so I don't want to do that, especially when I couldn't be leveling up operators, and Levitain is not my focus. So, also, I think you can, if you're going all out of the battle pass, I think you actually can max pot that sword, if you really wanted to. So, I guess it would depend on how you're playing Levitain, though. Okay. What was I doing here? I'm like trying to think, what else do I need to do? What does it take to... Because we're going to need a packaging unit. I know the packaging unit is going to be necessary for the syringe, or for this thing. So it takes Ferium bottles full of this. The Ferium parts are going to be a necessity. Okay, so I need to fill this up with... This is Yazan, right? Yeah, Yazan. Okay. But yeah. Hopefully that does help a lot, though. Do I want to do this here? Do I have the space? Should have the space. It's the parts I'm gonna need the most of. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna need to grab the, what is it called? This is not what I wanted. Okay, grab one of these. So I'm fairly certain I just need... Oops. I could do that. Okay. I need one planting unit and one seeding unit. Could flip these. Like sitting here, do I want to? No, I can do this. Yeah, I got an idea. Move this. Let's rotate it. Oh, she's on top of the machine now. Because I need to get... Wait, is it shredding unit I need? No, I think I just need to put it in. No, I do need to shred it. Because this will still take... Oh, you are... Okay. Let's actually put the reactor crucible down first. Well, this one doesn't need any... It's not going to need it, because it's just the pipe I need, actually. Okay. So, this is 1, 2, 3... I need 5. Just to keep this simple. Shredding unit. You go back in. You give the solution. Bottle would come in. Okay. We already have the bottles being produced, which is fine. I need a filling unit. I have such limited space, this kind of is a little bit rough. Okay. And then now I need to make 2 fitting units. And then... Actually, I might have them already. Oh, no, I don't. I need one more. Okay. I might just be able to do this. Oh, that's how I wanted. Okay. And then... So I can get away with putting normal pylon there. So this will give us the bottle, because I'm going to have this go here. These will give us the fitting units, and now we just need the packaging unit. I'm going to just do this then. Because you can put it here. And then you, right there. At that point, you're in. Okay. That goes there. You're all powered up. You get bottles. The only problem is going to be the sheer Ferium demand. I think I'm already pushing that. Am I already pushing the Ferium demand? Yes, we are going to 100% be pushing that Ferium demand. Because I think, yeah, I would need 120 to secure it. But we are stuck at 100. I think at best, even then, we're at like 115. That's the best I think we can do, even with a regional transfer. Problem is, I lose my battery production. What do you take for the Wuling batteries? Do you also take the... No, you're pure Originium. Okay, cool. You can bypass that entirely. So I can eventually make just pure batteries there. That's fine. Do people just hate this game just because it's a gacha system? There's a couple of criticisms that I think are valid. The story definitely... Like, Valley 4's story definitely hurts. Because I think it's trying to, like, introduce... It tried to like weave the AIC system and try to like to make it a tutorial while at the same time fitting it in as a story. That definitely bothered people. The tutorials definitely felt way too aggressively handholdy. Which is definitely understandable. There's definitely some people that do say the combat does lack a little bit of like depth. Which, I mean... I don't know how much I could say to that one. I kind of feel like there's a good amount. There could definitely be more. Like I did love the idea
Wanna come snowboarding with me,
of them taking something from OG Arknights where you could actually choose what battle skills they have. If they have like 5 stars, let's say have 2, 6 stars have 3, and that lets them choose between that pool of 2 or 3 skills to really play off of, to really make the rarity more interesting. But yeah, I could see there are some criticisms I can agree to, but I do think there is a lot of it does feel sometimes a bit too aggressive. I don't think I need this much because it's just 1-to-1, is it not? Yeah, it's just 1-to-1. Okay, I need Tiazen. So it's not that I'm necessarily against what these people mention. I do think there are definitely some very valid criticisms that people can give. But at the same time, I can definitely understand why some people are a lot more defensive, which is understandable. Let's put a splitter down. Yes. Oh, I'm off a little. It's fine. Go. You should now be processing exactly the way you need to be. Once it gets there. There we go. That's gonna back up quickly though. Put refining before fitting unit. You are correct. I made a mistake there. Thank you. 2. Yes. So now I need to empty these out. Did not realize I made that mistake. I appreciate that point out. There we go. I need to set you to orange. There we go. When do you plan to make red discs? I need to get, probably when I have more space. It's kind of hard to truly make, that work when I don't really have that much space to work with. Too much in what you need to learn gets lost in the sea of basics. Yeah. Which is why I've like contemplated doing like factory guides myself to kind of explain things better, which reminds me I need to put these back up. But I don't know. I do feel like I don't know. Would it be a good idea to make guides on factory when people are probably like this game is giving me too much information on factory? I've definitely thought about doing that because I could see that as like something I definitely feel comfortable making. If you could do it better, do it. Yeah, that's what I thought about. Because I feel like a lot of people don't... Like, the few guides I have seen, people basically are explaining, well, you need, they'll sit there and be like, you need one of these to make one of these, so you need to make sure you give one of these at all time. I'm like, well, what does that really mean? Then I basically sit there and say, well, these give you 30... These are a flow rate of 30, or 0.5 units a second. If you took that to a minute, it's 30 units a minute. These need 1 every 2 seconds to create 1, but if you take that to a minute, it takes 30 to make 30. And then you basically go, oh, okay, so that's just 1 belt to constantly provide this and keep this up. So it's like, explaining it from that perspective makes more sense, because then it not only tells the user, the player, it's like, oh, okay, well that's the general idea of the recipe, but it's also, oh, the belt, you just need 1 belt for 1 item every 2 seconds. Yeah. I do think part of the other thing, too, is the blueprint system. That does make things a little bit more simplified, so people probably aren't looking at that too much, which I don't blame them. If there are people that aren't interested in this mechanic but still want to enjoy Arknights, I don't blame them for wanting to be like, yeah, no. When you realize the factory aspect is just math. Yeah, no, it really is. Gotcha says loves me. I got Gilberta and Levatane. I'm free to play. Hey, nice. Congrats. You gonna go for? Are you gonna try for Yvonne, or are you have the two? Or are you just gonna chill? Kind of curious what you gonna do. It's one of those things where it's like 99% of gacha players quit before, well, before they hit it big, or you technically have hit it big. What is the plan? But yeah, my problem right here now is just the fact that this is 120. They should take what most factories have per minute speed and have it the toggles the X like it that way and Y as well. Yeah, it's just the bigger problem is more the fact that like people like you have 10 seconds here. You have 2 seconds here. What is this one? 2 seconds. Okay, so it's at 2, 10, sometimes 3. Thermal banks are 40 sometimes. So it's like, people are going to look at all these different rates and get a little bit confused over it. I don't blame them for it, because it's one of those things where it's like, they see 8 seconds, 8 seconds, 40 seconds. There's probably going to be some things that are weirder numbers at some point. I think most of the things are in simple formulas. If they start making formulas very complex, then that's going to cause a lot of issues for players that are not getting ratios, don't understand the ratios properly. So it's like converting to the minute makes the ratio easier to read. I know a lot of people have played a factory game before, and it's kind of funny to say it's complex. Yeah. Personally, it really isn't. I mean, there's a reason I will agree with people saying it is satisfactory, factorio, whatever you want to call it, light. Like, I can understand why people would probably be like, yeah, it's not really that complex. Like, I do agree with that, but for a lot of players that have never, you have to also realize, like, this being a gacha game is probably going to introduce this entire genre of games to a decent size audience. Whether they like it or not is going to be dependent on them, but yeah, that's something to figure out. You played Greg Tech. Oh, you poor soul. I have heard many horror stories of Greg Tech. Oh, you meant to say haven't. That's okay. The same thing still applies. Like, if you're a factory player, this, like I said earlier today on stream, it's not that crazy, but it does just enough to get the itch. If you know what I mean. The fact that I'm not in pain is boring. Please, you need to understand, I need to suffer for me to enjoy the game. That sounds so weird. I must suffer millions of... I'm good. I don't mind a game with a good challenge, or at least a good, grueling process to overcome. It is one of those... I mean, it is quite satisfying in itself to be able to say, yeah, I did all this, and look, this thing is running, you know. The newer players are gonna, when they get to the point where they can keep a building like this up and running 100% of the time, it'll probably feel very good for them. Unless they blueprinted it, then they probably didn't care. But if they didn't blueprint it and they built it from scratch, and they got to the point where this thing never stops, that's probably gonna feel real good for them. And that's something that I think will be, like, that's like the baby's first step into factory. The pain is not being able to make anything at 100% Wuling due to resource gates. Yeah, no, I 100% agree. Like, you can only do so much here with the Farium. You can get away with batteries. I don't think there's a problem there with the batteries. Actually, how much does the batteries do? Hang on. In, with the Wuling battery. It'd be item file, ASC products. 1600 versus what, 1440? Oh, it's 11. Oh, 500. It's a 500 power increase. Wow. Okay. You're hovering at around 5 to 7 yazins per minute. Yazins a minute. Sounds silly. As an Among Us draw. You want me to do the... Alright, hang on. No. Let me see if I can remember how to do this. Oh, I don't have the space, though. I don't have the space. Wait, no, I do. I just remembered. Pipes. We can do pipes. I'm sorry for everyone that has to see this. Okay, so we need one here, one here. I'm not gonna be the best at this because I've never drawn like artwork like this. Be what, like this? You have to do like something like this, wouldn't you? But the pipes don't exactly curve here. Yeah, you need fluid for this to work. Because it's gonna look too squarish. And then you would need to do... Oh, this needs to be a bridge. There we go. That's the best we can do. Take it or leave it. There you go. The most important design to save. Oh god. It's upside down. Wait, if I rotate this a couple times, let's go back. Go back. I need to, yes, do it. Okay, so I need to. It was upside down, so I need to rotate it a couple times. I think it's this. Hang on. Let me see if I have this right now. So we hit Control S. Chat, we're going into some absolute zero sanity behavior here, okay? We're going into some zero sanity behavior with this one. The sus blueprint. Did Jen do it? What happened here? Don't worry about it. I feel like I could make the backpack a little bit bigger. Desperate times call for desperate measures. This is what happens when the factory can't eat. You know what? You get that. Do we just go among them? How do we do this? Sus. Save. Perfect. And you know what? Somebody in Hypergraph is like, why did you make this? Oh, the auto approve. I love it. There we go. It is now a blueprint. Oh, perfect. We have to turn it sideways, though, for us to truly see this spectacular thing. The only problem I have to do is I'm going to have to fix the piping for this to work properly. Because then I could fill it with whatever fluid I give you. You want the ID that bad. Alright, fine, I'll put it. Hang on. I'll put it in the YouTube chat for those that want it. There you go. If you want it that badly. This is definitely something I would not put in the, if I put this in Telos Pioneers, I already know I'm gonna get a message being like, why did you do this? How much gacha luck do I get for each one of my, I don't know. That's a good question. Because sometimes you could just use, conveyor belts to do it instead. You know what you could also just do? If you really feel up for it, honestly. Like, I don't think you understand. Some days, you just need to really enjoy and experience the life that is a very confusing disaster. Alright, I forgot this is gonna be. I need this to go. No, how does this work? I forgot how this one works. I've not done this one in a while. The general principle of this is, you can clearly see how focused we are today, chat. Do I gotta do the weird jank again? I don't think I can do this normally. I'm trying to think, how did I do this before? I think what I had to do was to treat this like I was gonna do an input like this. And then I override it. Yes! That's how I did it. That's not where that goes. That is also not where that goes. There we go. Welcome to the world's most important blueprint designs. Oh, that one worked just fine. There we go. The most important of designs in the world. Study it well, chat. Glorious. The glorious... What is this? What would you call this? Baguette? Conveyor baguette? Kind of... Conveyor braid, I guess. I have no reason to do this at the moment. I used to know how to make an X one, but I don't remember. Okay. The breadstick. The donut braid. Looks like an enchanted stick from Minecraft. I see where you went with. I see. Yeah. There we go. Amazing. That's so much. Oh wait, no, I forgot to put you on. No. Trading chance to own more. Yeah, that would have worked. Earning trading earned by the outpost. There's a chance to learn more.
Yeah. Short on people here too.
Actually, just one more. Oh, okay, it's the same.
Got it, Edmin.
Yeah,
Actually,
I'm gonna put
I was
Li Feng
just
there.
wondering what took you so long to assign me a task.
We'll just put Li Feng there. Okay. Well, there's just so many of these. That's crazy. Okay. Well, I can't do too much now because we have to literally wait this out. So I guess we'll just do some chill. You know what I do need to do? Hang on. I need to go find. Where is... Do I have all the research things I can grab here? I need to grab this one. I need to grab the one there. Okay. Oh, I didn't grab that one? Whoops. So, I think what I'll do, we'll go here, grab this one, unlock the turrets. Let's do some tower defense. What's the fun of it? Because I just need to burn... like, we're literally just burning time letting that thing produce. I suppose this is a sneak peek to the Circusa update in Endfield. Oh gosh. I'm actually kind of curious what the pack will be like. Like, is the pack just the gigantic, like, Circusa group, and it's just, like, basically the Mafia in Talos? I don't want to fight the Mafia guys again. I don't like the cleaner. It would be kind of weird to see the cars, too. I don't think I would see many places with cars. Oop. Finally died out. Rusty is the dawn. Yeah. I'm actually kind of curious what the other places would look like at that point. Okay. We got the one that's up there. I'll hit the track on that one. I'm assuming I need to go this way. Get both of those, unlock the turrets. If I can make them, I will make them. If I can't, oh well. But we do... They are both one apiece, right? Yes, they are. Perfect. Have I even unlocked all of the, that one, and this is the... Oh, okay, I have not unlocked them all. I didn't even check if I can even do that already. Nope, I'm still missing 2 AIC indexes somewhere. Or indices. Whoever designed that city... It looks amazing. Like... It is really well built. It's very pretty to look at. It's one of the few play times I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to put anything in the city. I'm fine putting things near it. But it kind of sucks too because this bird station right here is actually a delivery point. So if you don't want to place anything in the city because you don't want to like ruin it, you're kind of out of luck there. But yeah, okay, we have both of our AIC indexes we need for these. There's so much detail to the city. It really does have a lot. Like, you could probably go looking around at things for a while. Marsh gas is also just a straight upgrade from the, like, cryo. Like, you can run around the city and find so many, like, oh, hello. Accidentally runs to a chest. Like, one of the things I personally find funny is just like everywhere you look, you will see a bean. See, you will see a bean. There's a chubby lung everywhere. No matter where you are no matter where you are in the city, a chubby lung is watching you. You may not see it, you may not notice it, but it is staring at you.
Up there. Could it be worth the trouble?
Need water sprinkle. Wait, does that work? What? I didn't know that. I didn't know the slug boys needed that. Huh. See? Look. Bean. You stand before two beans, chat. Hawk is surprised. Yeah, it's like one of the few things I didn't actually know you could do. I legitimately did not know that you could do that with the slug boy. I just thought like they were like defeated little slugs or something. Because I usually just see them just like all withered out. I didn't know you just have to like hit them with a little thing of water and that's it. That is something. Cool. All right, I've actually learned something in this game that I did not know. Wow. I thought I had seen enough. Okay. Max gear. I didn't know. Well, I didn't know that at all. That says more for me considering the fact I've done 2 beta tests and a technical test. Wow. Okay. I am actually bamboozled. All right. What does it take to make you? Steel parts. I think I've got spare ferrium I can make at Valley 4 for that. Because I actually have a lot of space at the hub base. That's not what I wanted to do. I've done that multiple times. Because I don't think I'm using all of my ferrium yet. Just when I thought I'd seen it all. Yeah, I know, right? I have not anywhere maximized this factory, mostly because I'm just working on, I actually need to see what my settlements need, because I just remembered I haven't logged in. I haven't been able to play today since I was waiting on that cutscene. Okay, let's see. 46,000, give me all your money. Give me all your money. Give me all your money. Or most of it. Wow, you actually drained me. Look at that. Oh, okay. I want to do the tower defense on this, though. Have I done... I need to buy all this stuff at some point. Is there anything I really need here, though? I'm saving for the ultimates. On buckcaps. Yeah, I just have the... My sub packs are doing all that right now. So I have this for keeping this place powered, but I've not done anything else with it. Let me quickly make those parts, though. That will not take us very long to do. But why though? Okay. I need 2 refining units, so I need to make a second one. Fitting units. Let's make a protocol stash real quick. Was it steel part or was it ferrium part? Hold up. Wait, was it steel part or ferrium part? I should have looked at that first. It was one of the blue ones. Oh, it's steel. Okay. In that case... Oh, well, you know what? I don't even need this. That was making the bottles. I don't need these. I looked at that and I was like, wait a minute. I don't need this. Because these are refining. Yeah, okay. What are you full up on? Oh, okay. Alright, I just need to grab the 2 fitting units. I like being able just to, like, do that. Okay. Alright, now let's just... I'm just gonna keep that, actually. There we go. And that'll keep that producing. Oh, yeah! You guys want to know something really interesting if you haven't known yet. These 5 metals are secret metals. I'm sure some of you probably have gotten 2 or 3 of them. But there are at least 5 that I know. I think there's more, but I don't know all of them at the moment. But all of these are secret hidden metals that you have to basically either accidentally do or seek them out. I don't know if anyone's listed a guide yet for these, but there are a bunch of hidden ones. They're in the Wondrous tab if you've seen them. So there is this one, which I'm sure most people have probably either done by accident or... No, I'm just going to say done by accident. I don't want... I'll cover for everybody here. You've all done it by accident, right? You didn't mean to kick them off the cliff. You are pro Endfield. Okay, nice. Alright, let's quickly... I actually did not look at my stocks for today. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we're looking at. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Any good? Anything good? Nope, 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 nope. My highest today is 3.8. This has been my usual day in a nutshell. You did that because you can. I see. You're one of them. I'm just kidding. I'm in the cutscene for Plateau level 4. One of the cutscenes takes place in the IC area. They're just standing inside a refinery. Where do you punt them? No, you just punt them off a cliff. That's it. There's nothing else to it. So, alright, let us make a couple of these. I'm gonna make some of the gas ones. I think by the time I start looking at some of the Sentry stuff, I could. Do I have batteries? How much batteries am I making? How many batteries do we have in store? No, that has to stay with me, don't it? I'm gonna keep these here. I don't need them at the moment. I'll keep that there too. Where are my batteries? Okay, you. I'm gonna just start taking a bunch of batteries with me. Do I want any of the other ones? I don't know if I need them. Am I sitting here thinking, do I need these specifically? Okay, there we go. Alright, let's do these first, and then we'll see if we can get all these done. Control press to cancel. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do it. Alright. Let's do some of the actual game's tower defense mode, right? Before I forget to do this. Operate intervention.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
I do like how this region's music changes. Can I place anymore? Oh, I should probably go check my farms. I forgot to go do that. Can I place anymore? Or am I out? Out. Okay, we are out. Alright, we should be fine with this. Oh, I could probably change the grenade towers. Oh well, it's fine. The level our team is so over level for this. Does it give you anything if it does? You get better stock bill generate. So it is worth doing in the end. I don't even think I need to do anything, honestly. We'll see. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we need to do anything. We are very over leveled for this. So many things. I still feel like they could have done a bit more for this. They could have taken a lot more inspiration off of Reclamation Algorithm for this, with like the base attacks. Just to say, we just got downtime here. I think Levitain punted a lot of slugs and AoE battle skill to send them flying. That sounds about right, honestly. Just kind of mildly slinging the sword around. It's not that bad, though. Oh. Almost done, almost done. One more. Nice. And I got 3 turrets. 3 turret placements. So, you know, let's just upgrade this boy. Oh, I gotta put the batteries in you. I'm assuming using a weaker one? Yep, I'm using the weaker ones. Bid 3 up, tomorrow's Monday. Oof! Gets the rest, man. Oh, there's 3. Oh, wait, no, we're doing this first. We need to do auto defense. Same spot? Yeah, okay.
Area is subject to possible attacks.
But yeah, it is nice to have the towers for powering everything, but honestly, the batteries do so much more for this. Just in here, like, do we just want to keep like annihilating them here? Let's put a sniper turret here for no reason. The one dude that gets his head taken off with this thing. How many more turrets can we place? How many more funny things can we place around this map? Oh, I got one more. You know what? One right here for no reason. Have mercy on my enemies, for I know I shall not. Now we are the silhouette man. The actual third levels of these are somewhat challenging if you don't have the Wuling towers. I'm the only one who hears when you are fighting that the enemy starts whistling when they see it. I think I've seen that a couple. I've heard it a couple times. I'm fairly certain. I got that taken off. Whoa. This in level 3. I think it's possible. You just have to lean more on your other towers. You did it without the Wuling tower. It's possible to do. I've done both this one and Infestation without Wuling towers. They make a huge difference because they're just straight up better, but Surge is definitely the Surge, the two energy-based ones. Some sniper, some heavy gun, and some of the other ones are really useful to have. These could be cheesable. They really are kind of cheesy. Infestation has a really tough level 3 one though, especially on auto. Yeah, no dual channels at all. Yeah, you really don't. It's just that I like to use it. I like to use them. They're kind of cool. Alright, so we have multiple points of attack. So I think the way I handled this one specifically. Oh, I need to disassemble. Alright, how many towers do we have in total? I have the ability to use 7, so 2 minimum per spot. So I might put a marsh here. We'll put a grenade tower here. I guess I could just have them all... Where are they all going? They are going to the same spot, right? Where's their score point? Oh, their score point's right here. I have a feeling I don't want to have them all merge on the same spot, though. I think I'm going to do the same thing here, honestly. Just put most overlap. Probably like right here. We'll see. I don't actually remember how this one went. It's fine. Not that much. Okay, this guy I think is the really big bad dude. So I almost want to say. So I want to use. I'm gonna try double sniper on him first. Actually, might not be a bad idea to put these forward enough so that way it focuses on him. Okay. And I think I've got one more tower. Yeah, okay. Then for that one, I think what I'll do is I'll just put this one here. Because I'll just fight at this point. I'll kind of be like the last line of defense. Beam towers, sentry towers. Yeah. They are really good. I just don't have that many. I guess I could make a bunch of them. I I forgot you heal. I guess I could do this.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
How's it going over here? Alright, 36. They're now all attacking.
Your end awaits.
Oh! That was a medal. Hey, look at that medal later. That was really good. They're nice. The Marsh Gash is a slow and damage over time one. I got 3 more turrets. Okay. Actually, now I think about it, I probably can make these. There's the surge ones. The surge are pretty good. But I think it's the beams I need. Oh yeah, where is that last, Yeah, I need the beam one. Where does that last, Oh, it's here. Oh, it's probably... Oh, I need to power that, don't I? Oh, I gotta get power over there. Ugh, that's pain. That is pain. Unless I've got one around here somewhere. There's definitely not one here. Wait, am I missing some somewhere? Hold up. I'm missing... This must give 2. This one must give 2. I'm going to assume I need to go to the area that is... Yeah, it's over here if I had to guess. I think it's in this area over here. I just don't remember where specifically. But the problem is, I need to wire all the way to this place just to get here. Because I need to power this thing up. Unless there's a way I can bypass, which I think is not possible. I'm trying to think about, was there anything I knew of? No, I don't think so. So I don't think you're allowed to go... Well, maybe. I can get this. I think it's in here, I just don't remember. If it is, it would be on the other side. Let's see. It's not, so it's over here then. How do I get over there? Actually, I think I see how to get over there.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Yeah, I get that.
I'm no good in long battles.
Oh, I can't even take that yet. Okay.
Incoming! Watch out! Snowshine protects!
Direct these bullets.
Oh, of course that had to go for me. Okay.
Incoming! Watch out!
I was too slow. It didn't hit me though because I have the iframes.
Away with you!
Have fun being the best!
This guy going.
Hey, get out of the way!
Go. This.
Hey, get out of the way!
So I might as well use you to take those out quicker. So I'm pretty sure you have the better. She has a better finisher. Okay, so I think I need to go up this way. I'm trying to remember how you get up there. Oh yeah, here's the. Okay. Let's see. Am I bad at platforming? Nope. Okay, so go this way. Is he not over here? Oh yeah, there he is. Okay, we're good then.
High threat hostile.
It's like, where is this thing? Ah. They got in front of me. These two reds got in front of me, so I couldn't do anything there. This instantly. Ah, he got stunned. Okay. He's gone. This. Break.
Your end awaits.
I really need to level up the skills on these characters.
The battle has ended.
Okay, now we got. This should be two, I'm assuming. Yes. Okay.
That ended quickly.
Now I got the last two pieces I'm missing. Yep, medical tower. I have not used that thing since technical. It used to be really nasty because it used to give. Does it still do? It just restores HP. Okay. Thing used to give ultimate energy back in technical. It doesn't do that anymore now, I guess. I can unlock that because I've got the pieces for it. I don't really need the amethyst thing now, though. Should probably get that at some point, though. Okay. I'm gonna go back here and finish this last one. I can get some beam towers. Because I think actually are the beams gonna hit harder? Do the beams hit harder than the snipers? 2200, 20,000. Oh yeah, they do. Okay, well yeah, I'm just gonna replace all the sentry towers with beams then, because they just do way more damage. Grab a couple of these too while we're at it. And we'll grab a couple more batteries. Just a couple more. Just a couple. Oh, right, I forgot. Okay. Move this to there. Oh, I need to turn it on so I can see everything again. Alright. Auto defense, and then we're done. We can move on to the next place. Can I still use control to multi-place? No, I can't. Okay. Okay. Okay, how much more? I might actually start using the surges here instead, alongside the AoEs. Actually, that's a question. Which one does more damage? These. 5,000. Oh, they're just barely different, but this arcs, so. Have a little fun with both towers, why not? Alright, last one right here. Surge towers OP. They're really fun to use. I spent a lot of time trying out all the towers. I want to believe that should be enough for the big guy here. Oh yeah, we're good. I'm pretty sure that he's getting wiped out there. It might be a bit overkill. They're both getting hit there. Yeah, I think we're looking good. Nice, nice. Oof. That should take their time. Yeah, I think we're looking good. This kind of make me still wish I had an aerial view of this rather than just having to be in third person all the time. Because like having to like run around buildings is not something that is nice when it comes to like having to see where everything is. He should go here. Yep. Perfect. That damage over time though is actually overpowering the healing they're doing too. Oh, I didn't realize that guy was there. Yeah, that's doing good. Yeah, we're looking good. Does me wonder if they're going to add more to these to expand them, or if like once you do all 3 waves, they're done. And there he goes. GG. That is all of it. Alright, I want to store those green batteries that I don't care for in here. Okay. Now I'm going to reclaim all these, because might as well just take them with me. Alright. This place is done. We can move on to infestation. I always say infestation all the time. Oh, did we run out of... Oh, because I've got drops in there. Okay. We get drops here. Okay. I don't plan to use you or you. Okay. So what got stored? Nothing. Okay. Boink. Perfect. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're gonna. That's fine. They're just gonna go to the. They're just gonna go to the depot. We'll be fine. what they've made before. Yeah, considering where they came from, it does feel very simple. I would like to see more challenge here, though I'm not exactly sure how they would really go about it right now. Because I'm like, they have to make. I mean, they could bring in more enemies, and those enemies have like unique abilities. Because they do have like the Wraith. This place has like the Wraith, which is very annoying.
Warning.
More different towers. Like, there's a lot of things I think they could potentially do.
Subject to possible attacks.
Oh, I forgot this place has 2. All right, how many do we get here? Oh, we start with 7. Okay. Well, I mean, I can do... Oh yeah, something I also liked. You guys probably... I don't know if you guys noticed this. If you're going through the story and infestation, the person managing the place will change depending on the story progression. Because I remember I saw Dapan acting as the monitor, which made sense considering the storyline in it. I'll put 1. Okay. So that should, I want to believe that should cover that side. Could be horribly wrong. I guess I could just overload this place with like a lot of more towers. It's like I can do like 5. Can't place here? Oh, I see. Yeah, I cannot. I do like mixing the different tower types though. Probably don't need to, but I like doing it anyway. I'll go for a higher damage one here too. Three on that side. I want to believe that should be enough. I mean, I'm probably already very overkill considering the tower types I've got. I think this is the place that has the ram, which can disable some of the buildings. Alright, which one's first? Right side. That person melted instantly. Oh, it's land breakers. Okay. Or bone crushers. I mean, at this point, I'd rather just see, like, if I don't engage much, it'll at least tell me this place can handle the auto. That poor dog just got absolutely obliterated. Did that poison DOT? Yeah, that does that much damage. Holy crap. I guess they are kind of expecting you to do this as you progress, rather than, like, at the end. Because that does make a difference here. One more spot. I don't know where to put that extra. You know what? I will... Oh, there's 4, right. Recommended facilities.
Subject to possible attacks.
I don't even have that one on. Honestly, I'm just gonna put this one here as a... Something got through and it's gonna die instantly. I think once I start getting to like level 3 is probably where I could potentially leak. But yeah, I do hope they do a bit more with these. I do find it funny though that your character does like try to like go into an attack stance, but he can't. Yes, okay. Yeah. Me hoping we can get real ups in the future with just altered skill sets. That would be really nice to have. Or like the ability to kind of like, you know, either altered for like this mode or like, actually, I don't know if you're referring to normal combat or if you're talking to this game mode specifically.
Warning.
Okay, so what do we have here? The RAM is the one I'm the most worried about because it does shut down stuff.
This area is...
I think we'll be fine, but I'm pretty sure the RAM's only on the right side. Place looks so different than mine. Oh, this place? Like the outpost? So you're gonna get him? Yeah. This is the level 4 variant of this place. Gonna get him. Oh, you did. Might as well just chill here. Longer Shantytown. Yeah, when it gets fully developed, it's a really cool looking place. Duppan gets a very nice kitchen to cook at. It's pretty good quality. It is really cool to see these places like level up though. It's like one of my favorite things about the outposts. It's less the defense, just more of like how this place evolves over time. Like this actually looks, like even in here, this should just be like a place with a bunch of like cardboard beds. And now it's like a full, not a full, but a decent size like medical bay. And like I said, you got Duppan's kitchen over here. I just realized he's going up there. No, I was busy looking at other things. Oof. Alright, so I guess the over here is getting hit with the ram. I need to see the ram. What's the ram doing? There's just not enough damage there, or... I might need to move that taller tower over there. I need to see... Well, I mean, if... Okay. I think the fix is to move this beam tower over to where the surge tower is and move the surge tower forward. Because this beam tower isn't doing much right now. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's move the surge tower. Forward, put it like right here. And then I'll move the beam tower where the surge tower is. We'll put it up on this ramp too, right here. That should solve that problem. Because that beam tower was not doing much otherwise. Okay, let's finish the auto here.
This area is...
I guess I can put more stuff down, can't I? You know what? No, this place needs more marsh gas. Why not? That'll work, right? Just more of that. More of that nice, delicious, slow. Just to kind of mess with everybody. Over here, I'm actually just gonna put another surge. If it gets taken out, it'll be fine. Or if it gets temporarily disabled, it'll be fine. Marsh gas is good. It really is. It's a good tower. Oh, it threw us over here in the middle. Oof. I think I do like... One of the towers I would really like would be, since we have this verticality up here, make like a mortar tower that has very good range, but it has a minimum like firing distance. Just like how like most mortar towers are in these kind of games. I would actually like that. Because this is UWST. They literally have a gigantic artillery unit. OG Arknights experience. Kinda. It would be kind of interesting if they made it to where like certain operators like had like a tile they stood on and just fought at, just like how they would in OG. That'd be a way to do it. Though certain melee units would have a very weird time. Oh no, they took out the grenade tower. Too bad they had so much gas to go through. Oh yeah, we're fine. Alright, what's our next stopping point? Or our next defense point?
Warning.
Is this the one with the, yeah, oh, it's the central again. Oh, it's because of this guy, though. Okay. It's the Wraith Man. Went for an April Fool's event where we play OG Arknights in the game. Could you imagine if they bring back the, like, determine which side's gonna win and everyone just watches, like, in a little arena? Somehow Kanat is in this world. That would be great.
Subject to possible attacks.
I don't actually know if I want to change anything. I kind of want to see how this holds, if it does. I will always rob Kanat and it will not stop in it. That never changed, is it? The fact that you were able to do that for the first time was great. I just realized this just moved back. So this literally has no point. Oh yeah, I love how you get the smart annihilation medal just doing this. He's mad, he's dead. I'll crush you to bits. But yeah. It was like, I think the first time I discovered you could rob him, I was just like, oh, this changes everything. This has changed everything. Every single time when you're on the final floor of integrated strategies, it's like, well, cannot. It unfortunately is that time. Okay. Plunge detect. Well, that did fine. I don't think we hit him. Yeah, I don't think we hit him enough there. Might actually be better to use beams on this one. Just because that guy needs to get hit harder. So I think we get a couple more turrets, so I might be able to place a couple beams around. And robbing in game again. I would say that one NPC everyone hates, and the ability to quick save. Am I wrong? Okay, so maybe I need to actually replace the HE with I think if I do more beam towers here, that might actually fix that problem. And is slowly moving. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna switch to beam on this guy. That will work. I think I might move you. Let's replace you with a beam. Okay, those are done. I'll trigger this thing. I think I got one more turret placement. I gotta figure out what to do with it. Yes, okay.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
I think what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna go marsh and beam tower. We'll see how this goes. Oh, I got a couple of turrets. Wait, I can place a lot. I didn't realize I had this many. Okay. Well, that certainly changes things now, don't it? Okay, so this should be my last one, right? Yes, okay. I'm gonna put one more beam on the other side. I just need more... I guess if you play certain games, you might call them prism towers. Alright, let's see how this goes. Put a top view and put operators instead of towers. Yeah, I think that would be a very interesting way to tweak this. The problem is gonna be, like, you'd have to force them to follow a very, very specific path. But at that point, it would also allow teams to work as rosters. Or, like, you would allow your roster to work by placing down more. And it would also allow, like, you to use more than 4. Oh, is he getting through? One got through. Oh, okay. So maybe one surge would be better here. Just to deal with the small fry. Unless this marsh is able to hit him. Which is a possibility, I guess. Nope, not almost had him though. Okay, so beam is not the answer here. At least not entirely. Need probably some surge. I'm actually kind of curious now if this is going to hold against these dudes. Because if there's enough of them, that might actually halt the entire thing. Oh yeah, I think that's a loss right there. Oh yeah, we definitely lost. Yeah, okay. So, too many beams. Need some surges. I might actually just keep the surges. Because those seem to be doing just fine, honestly. I'm gonna get rid of the grenade tower. Might just turn it into a beam over here. Okay. And then I might go over here and turn one of the beams into a surge. I think that's all I can do. Yes, okay. Now let's see how this goes. I love the speed up button for this because the times you fail, you need to see if you can set a new one. Yeah, it is. It does kind of drag on a bit because you do have to wait out the entirety of the movement and the respawn waves and everything. At least they don't attack the factory. I think that would be kind of interesting. That's the one thing I never understand because it's like we've had that one of the first tutorials we learn about has us repairing something, but I don't really see us doing that unless it was already broken. Like, kind of like how in the hub base, you've got all those broken, I don't know what those are called, power banks or something? But it's like, they have the basic stuff for things being broken. So I'm not sure. I would wonder if they're ever going to do anything about, like, facilities getting attacked and then, like, your buildings get damaged or something. Like, I actually would like that a lot. Yeah, the surges are so... the surges are so good for those dudes, holy crap. Not having all those beams really just showed how bad that was there. Alright, let's see how this side goes, because I don't think I've had the problem on the left. Oh yeah, he's gone. Okay. Yeah, that looks better. I think the only place... I wonder if I can I get up there still? No, that place got revamped. Okay. There used to be a way I'd be able to climb up to the top part of this place to kind of look at things from an aerial view, but... I don't think there is that case. You beat the marble boss, but now you're upset. Oh, I know why. Salute in the chat, or F in the chat. I don't know how many people haven't gotten past Valley 4 yet, so I don't want to say why. They did a much better job at actually making Tata, like, very easy to, he's still kind of, like, they made him make a lot more sense in the story. Before he just kind of was like, oh yeah, I'm just here now. Well, you saw it, huh? Yeah, I do be like that. Alright. We got one left. We got the booster. Wait, I don't remember. Were you a part of this? Oh, right. Because you were with these dudes and you buffed them. Yes, you were. Because the left side is all the animals and wildlife. The right side is all boss enemies. Okay.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
Okay, I need to push back. Can I place up here? Is that possible to do right here? Oh man, what do you mean I can't place here? It'd be so nice! It'd be so nice! Why? Why are you like this? Is any spot? Yeah. No worries, no worries.
Warning.
I remember that.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
It's one of the few things I'm just like, man. Man. Alright. Let's move this back. Because basically, if I remember what I did, I had this here. I did a beam, I think right about here. I moved you back as well, because you technically were just gonna merge with them. I think that was fine otherwise. Okay. We will have to see. Well, this music, by the way. Yeah, it's the, I like how the music changes depending on the level of the outpost. So this is like basically the you've succeeded, and this is like your victory music / prosperity music, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna see how this is. This is the operator defended one, so I want to see how this goes. Wait, there's 3 of these now? Oh, okay. Okay, well. Seems like beam needs to be surge over here. There's too many things. Okay. Cool, he takes damage, he's a corpse. Ah! What was that scream? think a couple things need to change, but I think I'm getting a couple turrets, 1 or 2 more here. This side seems to be having the worst of it. Left side seems to be doing okay. I think what I have there is doing good enough. Well, we'll see. Alright, so I got one more turret thing I can place. Okay, so if I think I just noticed something there. Oh, it's speed and defense, never mind. That's damage reduction, okay. Okay, so I think all I need is just... Because I don't think I ever saw the warping dude here, so I don't think I need that beam tower. I might be wrong. I definitely know having another beam tower here to catch would not be a bad idea. I guess I could put it here, but that would be kind of out of a weird position. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's put it over here with the rest of them. Because the left side's fine. I don't think the left side has any issues. I'm gonna change you to a surge instead. Okay. I think we're good. I think that's all I can place to. Yes, okay. Alright. I think this is this should be the very last one, I think, too. Alright, left side, I don't think I'm having issues over there. I think we're good. It's the right side I need to watch, because this is the one this is what I really need to make sure is working or not. That guy's about to die. And just gets zapped. Looking good so far. And man just gets absolutely obliterated by 2 lasers. That's doing fine. He's moving, and then eventually he's gonna get zapped. Someone's gonna grab them. Ooh, that's a good hit. Down. Nice. He didn't make it. I think we got it. He's gonna buff. This failed? Oh, only one got through, really. Well, we won, but still. Oof. There we go. That worked out well. Alright, I think that's all of them, actually. Alright, so those are done. Yeah, okay, cool. That's 2 of them. I don't think the power plateau ever got one. It's kind of sad though, because it's like I do like the power plateau, but I don't think it'd be a bone crusher's folded pretty much. Yeah, that part is at least done. Should do etch space one of these days, but I think we're in a pretty good position. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, I need to go do my eco farm, I guess. I should probably get that stuff. I think I changed the citron, did I not? I changed off the citron, right? Yeah, I did. It's a nice stream. Have a good one. Alright, see you, Sentai. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm probably about to say that's it for now. Good progress, though. I got through the rest of the story, got through some factory stuff that I need to... Oh. Hey, easy stash. Okay, go right here. And... oh, they're just gonna keep... okay. I just have to hit it once, I guess, and that's all I needed to do. Oh. Oh, Endman is tired. He's just like slowly walking. Alright, this is nice though. We got a good amount of stuff. Probably should get more fillets at some point, because that's like the one thing I'm going to start needing. Should I push them to 90? Nah, I don't think you need to go to 90 that hard yet. I mean, if you want... It's a lot of resources going from 80 to 90. If you want to start experimenting with a second team, I don't think that's a bad thing. Because you might end up needing it in later game content. Cause an extinction for fillets, yes, of course, we must. As a certain individual says, blood for the blood god. Alright, now we start watering. Getting a whole bunch of stuff. It's funny how it's like in the previous times I've done this beta, or the betas, I never did anything with these plots. Mostly because, like, I didn't know how to feel about the Buckflower plots, because I was like, I didn't see a purpose to them, but now I'm like, oh no, this actually is a very good thing I should be doing. Unless I want a lot of reed rye, which I guess is also a thing I could go for. Because the pie is actually really good. It's not as strong as the Buckflower, but it still is very, very reliable. It's just the Buckflower is a lot easier to get. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Yes, exactly. Oh, man. Okay. So, I think that's all of those. We can fertilize. I like how because we've gone through Wuling, we can actually start to fertilize. But I don't really see a reason for that. So, especially since these guys are literally an hour. It is worth it though, because you can get like a good amount of fire buckle every hour is not a bad thing. How many times has this been repaired now? 678, it's getting there. Alright, how much I got? 106 of that. Where's my tart pepper? Tart pepper's on 214. Good amount of fire buckle. I guess I don't really need to hold on to these right now. I can dump these. Okay. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of good uses out of the out of that eco farm. I do like it. This guy is also an absolute scam. So, all right. We're in a very good position. I know there's going to be new content coming out, what, a week from now? So, I'll probably focus... I mean, I got the, these to do. So I'll probably do these as well, because I do want to go through them myself. I have seen this one. So this one I already know the story for the most part. These two I do not. I also do need to do etch space and a whole bunch of other things, so fun. Lots of things I still need to do. So, but yeah, I've got some ideas for some content that I do need to work on in video form, so I will definitely look into that. But I think for now we're in a pretty good stopping point. I will save the rest of this for another stream to do some of the character quests. I don't know how long they'll take. I think Yvonne's takes 2 hours if you're like actually sitting through reading it. It might be like an hour and a half to 2. They're actually surprisingly... I wouldn't say... I don't know if dense is the right word, but they have a good amount of content to them. I don't know how long this one is, but I definitely have seen a couple people playing through it already, and they've been saying it's pretty solid. There are also some pretty good side quests that I've heard about in here, in Endfield as well, so I might look into those. You got General Hild that. Oh, you got Pogranichnik, nice. 1.5 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. They're actually pretty good size for that kind of stuff, which is good. Do appreciate they're not just like a 30-minute quest line to go through. They're actually dense enough for that. So I could probably do 2 on a stream comfortably. With my usual like yamming or yapping I do, not yamming. So, all right. Well, I think we're in a good stopping point for now. I do have plans over the week to see. I gotta look at the other content. I know there's like stuff for GFL 2 and other games that I do cover, so I'll see what I've got planned on the schedule and then post a schedule soon. But for now, I think we're in pretty good stopping point. So, like I said, I got some Endfield stuff I am gonna be working on. I've got... People really do want to see factory guides. I'll look into it, but I have not seen a lot on it. So I'll see. But anyway, that is going to be all for now. Do appreciate everyone hanging out, chilling, and having a good time. But yeah, I will look into some the story stuff sometime. Maybe this week, maybe this weekend. We'll see. We'll go through that. Now you have no reason not to stream the Deku story. I need to do that at some point. Yes, that is true. Well, like I said, I'll see what schedule looks like. But yeah, hope you guys are having a good time with it. I know there's definitely been some bumpy roads for this game. Hopefully it does do well. If you haven't filled out your, what is it? The feedback forms, I 100% say go do those, because it is anything that you like, dislike would be good for them to know, because it will make the game better. So, regardless, hope you guys had a good time, and I will see you guys all in the near future. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. And I'll see you guys real soon. Latest. Oh. Well, that's interesting to see that happened. Huh. I think I see something else that has decided to stop working. How do you kill a stream to a streaming client that's not working? That's frozen. I was wondering why this thing wasn't responsive. Well. Huh. How do you kill a stream when the streaming encoder is dead? Or is frozen? I don't even know how I have been streaming for however long this thing's been frozen. It died... Oh, it died about... It died about 50 minutes ago. Huh. Well... You know what? You know what? You know what? This is what you guys get. You guys can stare at this blueprint. I have no idea. What? I guess I just killed the system? Well, that's gonna be an abrupt end. I can't even change scenes. Oh no. Yeah, this thing is just dead. Okay, well, it's just gonna abruptly end, so yeah. Have a good night, morning, or afternoon, wherever you are, and I'll see you guys all again real soon. I'm gonna go verify the installation of this thing. Alrighty. This is where the stream goes